Halstead Telephone Company and R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is proud to present to you this broadcast on yourliveevent.com. Well, hi everyone, and welcome to the Ada-Borup High School this evening for girls basketball Pine Prairie Conference and Section 6A meeting, number 2 this season, with the Lady Cougars of Ada-Borup West hosting the Park Christian Falcons, each team 3-6 on the season. The Cougars owning a victory back on January 21st at Moorhead, 50-35 at the Park Christian School. Cougars Falcons girls basketball, it's here tonight with yourliveevent.com and 106.5 KRJB Ada, your sports channel. This is the Bitker Inc. pregame show.
The Minnesota State High School League reminds us that the educational value of this event is more important than its outcome. Respect for others, including opponents and officials, is one of those values. Support today's teams with the respect they deserve. When you have a great team and great fans, a great game is practically a given. So, root for your team and enjoy every moment of today's game. This reminder is brought to you by the Minnesota State High School League.
The Ada-Borup School District is committed to excellence. Visit ada.k12.mn.us for the latest school information with education, athletic, events, parent resources, bus routes, COVID-19 updates, and more. The Ada-Borup School staff and administration welcomes all students pre-K through seniors to a positive learning environment. For additional information or questions, call the Ada-Borup School 784-5300, ada.k12.mn.us, or on Facebook. West Main Pizza Ada welcomes you with the return of indoor seating and dining. West Main Pizza is now providing waiter staff. They'll now be serving you at your table. Dine in. Enjoy the new menu items at West Main Pizza. Breadsticks, salads, wraps, subs, paninis, pasta, calzone, sweet treats, pizzas, and more. Takeout, curbside, and delivery service continues to be offered from West Main Pizza. They welcome you to come enjoy indoor dining.
Ada Electric Incorporated has been serving the area's electrical needs for over 40 years and wants to be your electrical connection. Whether it's electrical work for residential, commercial, ag-related, new construction, remodel, or generators too, choose Ada Electric Incorporated. Call 784-7186 for your next wiring project with Ada Electric Incorporated.
Hi again, everyone. Burke sitting here in the broadcast booth tonight at the Ada-Borup High School. Laura Tweeten, Thrivent Financial broadcast booth tonight. Leave a legacy plan for your future with the help from Laura Tweeten, Thrivent Financial, your area representative. With Brandon Loosbrock off to my right, running the camera and technical crew here on site at the Ada-Borup School, and Kaylin back at the studios of KRJB Ada, your sports channel. Thanks again for joining us. We look forward to bringing you this girls basketball game tonight, Pine Prairie Conference and Section 6. These two teams are side by side or right next to each other in the Section 6 standings, and they are right there too in the Pine Prairie Conference standings. But in the big picture, they're looking at that Section 6 tournament and where they may be seated and all of that good stuff. So you start to say, hey, you know, that might be a better matchup, or that may be a better matchup. So a key game in that regard tonight. This is KRJB Ada, your sports channel, 106.5 FM, rjbroadcasting.com, streaming audio, and we're streaming video tonight with yourliveevent.com. Lady Cougars, Park Christian, Bitker Inc. pregame show, sweet deals on tires, sweet savings, big savings on all your tires from Bitker Inc. 456-7467, the pregame show. And our coaches' comments tonight presented by the Georgetown Farmers Elevator, georgetownfarmerselevator.com, as this is the pregame show. Coaches' comments. Well, Zach, let's talk about your basketball team. You come off of last night's game against Lake Park Audubon. Didn't go your way as far as the win column. You're sitting at 3-6, and you, like so many teams this winter, the shortened season, stretches of good basketball and unfortunately still some stretches of not as good as you want it to be.
Yeah, last night we had, exactly what you're saying there. We played some good basketball at times, and then we just had a few minutes here and there where things started to go bad. We had the turnovers, we're missing easy shots, missing box outs, those sort of things. And if we can kind of play complete halves, if we can start doing that and then get a complete game, I think we'll be a lot better off. So.
Is it the inexperience that you had coming into the season? Are you starting to see signs where there's growth and there's some basketball maturity coming there?
Yeah, definitely with those younger kids. A lot of them was kind of their first minutes they've gotten on the varsity level, and especially with the group as a whole, just kind of connecting and playing together and everything. So over these last 6, 7 games or so, we started to make some progress. We've gotten a little bit better in the half court sets, a little bit better on our help defense and communicating as a team. So yeah, I am starting to see a little bit of growth, which is nice.
Defensively, when I saw you, I guess 3-4 weeks ago, whenever it was, January 21st, you played some zone. Are you still playing a lot of zone, or are you coming now with some man, or what are you doing defensively?
We play a little bit of man now. We kind of switch it up a little bit at times, just depending on what the other team's doing and what works best against it there. But we have played a little more man as of recently to kind of make the matchups a little bit easier, make boxing out a little easier, and then just kind of working on the defensive communication and that stuff and kind of growing as a unit there to make it a nice team defensive effort. So
you've said about your half court sets, so they're starting to come, making some progress. Maybe not as quick as the coach would always want, but still the progress is being made and kids are working hard. Where is the most improvement coming in your half court sets? That's allowing you now to get into some things that you want to run offensively.
Yeah, honestly, I think the kids are just getting more comfortable with each other. It's a new group together, and the players that we are playing haven't had a lot of time on the court. These last few weeks, this last month, kind of the season, these 6, 7 games have really helped kind of connect them and get them to working together as far as knowing what skill sets their other teammates have, where to get them passes, where to get them looks, and that sort of stuff. So it has really started to come together here a little bit more over these last few games and weeks.
We sense that there would be similarities when you played Ada-Borup West the first time. I think there's still similarities here tonight. Both teams have grown, but both teams, as young as you are still going through some learning curves and some bumps within those curves, aren't you?
Yeah, definitely. It almost seems Pine to Prairie as a whole has got a lot of younger teams around this year and everything. So I feel like a lot of them are trying to, go through those growing experiences and get to play playing their best basketball here shortly when tournament time comes. So.
What's the biggest keys tonight for you to have success?
Mostly for us, it's that energy, good help defense, boxing out, and just being confident on the offensive end there, being able to step into our shots confidently and thinking that we're going to be able to make them. So I think confidence and energy goes a long way for us, as simple as it sounds.
Coach, thank you so much. I appreciate the time. Hopefully get a chance to talk with you afterwards. Good luck tonight.
Yep, thank you very much.
First-year head coach Zach Kakala for the Park Christian Falcons joining us tonight in the pregame coaches' comments presented by the Georgetown Farmers Elevator. 236-6661 to sell your grain to the Georgetown Farmers Elevator. Park Christian at Ada-Borup West girls basketball here tonight with yourliveevent.com, 106.5 KRJB. This is the Bitker Inc. pregame show.
Buying, building, or remodeling a home is a big financial commitment and can be stressful. Hi, this is Kim Peters, personal banker at American Federal Bank in Ada. I'll keep it simple when it comes to purchasing or remodeling your home. I'll be your local American Federal banker, providing local servicing and support with online and mobile application options. For your next mortgage, visit with me at American Federal Bank, Highway 9 South Ada, or apply at AmericanFederalBank.com. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Welcome to a caring community of older adults living safely in company with others. Welcome to Benedictine Living Community Ada, with the commitment to senior living that you've come to expect from Benedictine. As a member of the Benedictine organization, Benedictine Living Community Ada can offer personalized care to your loved ones while relying on the support and expertise of a larger network of professionals. We are proud of our community and we are proud to serve you. We are Benedictine. Learn more at benedictineliving.org/together.
At the Bennett Hoagland Agency, we understand that crop insurance is not a one-size-fits-all program. It's our specialty at the Bennett Hoagland Agency, and we can easily identify the options you need to help your farm succeed. John, Wayne, and Marissa are dedicated to helping you create a cost-effective risk management plan that supports your unique farm operation. Call or stop at the Bennett Hoagland Agency to review your crop insurance coverage. We're an equal opportunity provider. If you're an Ada business, you may be eligible to receive 1% interest loans from the Ada EDA. This 1% interest loan is available for business expansion, business renovation, business improvements, and new businesses in Ada. Visit or contact Ada City Hall to receive additional information at how your business may be eligible to receive 1% interest loans from the Ada EDA. Contact the City of Ada, 784-5520, or visit adamn.gov. The Bitger Inc. pregame show continues tonight. Sweet deals on savings. You know, Valentine's Day behind us, but all of these sweet deals continue at Bitger Inc. on tires for all your vehicles. 456-7467. Give Troy a call and say, Troy, the tire guy, hook me up with some sweet tires and some sweet discounts right now. Coach's comments, part 2 from the Georgetown Farmers Elevator with Lady Cougar head coach Dave Smart. Lady Cougar head coach Dave Smart, tonight you're hosting a Park Christian conference game and an important section game as well. You played them earlier in the season. I'm guessing that tonight's going to be interesting because you two, I think, are still very similar teams. Both have improved, but I think on paper you guys have a lot of similarities still to this day.
Yeah, we do, and you know, a lot of the scores of common opponents have been pretty similar. So we're gonna have to come out and play. We're gonna have to play better than we did against Bagley. We're gonna have to play better than we did against Fosston, and hopefully we're moving in that direction. Right now, my biggest concern is we need to make bigger strides defensively, and that's what we're struggling with right now. So hopefully tonight you'll see some of that. You know, if not, it's gonna be really tough to stay competitive.
Yeah, how about that first meeting? You obviously did some things there that were well enough to get a nice 15-point victory earlier in the season. What do you take out of that game that obviously you want to have continue tonight?
I thought defensively we did a pretty decent job. You know, we kept them off the boards for a better part of the game. I know we went through a stretch where we didn't box out very well. Didn't actually shoot that well, so you know, maybe that's a good thing. We didn't shoot that well, and we managed to get a 15-point lead or a 15-point win. So, you know, maybe tonight we shoot a little better. We can extend that, but a lot of things have to happen. Like I said, my biggest concern is we just gotta play better defensively from beginning to end, and if we can play as well defensively as we did against them last time, I think we'll have a pretty good chance.
And defensively, with the focus being there, they set an awful lot of high screens, don't they?
Yeah, they do, and they're not always set. So you know, we have to be aware of that. We can't be running around them. You know, when they're moving all over the place, we have to make contact with them and force the issue. You know, if a person is moving when they set a screen, it doesn't matter if the girl jumps out of the way. You know, they don't make contact with anyone. It's not an illegal screen because they didn't make contact with anyone. So we gotta keep that in mind. You know, we can't get hooked up on them. We need to make sure we're jumping to the ball. You know, we jump to the ball will eliminate a lot of those problems. But on the pick and rolls, we got to show up and we got to be ready for that. So hopefully you'll see some better examples of that tonight.
That'll be another challenge for your defense of your personnel to communicate, or how well they do or do not communicate.
Absolutely, and that will determine our success, how well we communicate. And the girls know that, and you know, they've known it for years. It's just a matter of getting them to do it. You know, they'll be the first to admit that you know, a lot of our success on defense hinges on how well we communicate, and we don't communicate well. So that kind of tells you what kind of defense we're playing right now, and it's something that's got to change. And you know, every game I probably say the same thing, but hopefully that's something we'll see us do a better job of tonight.
After this team, you know, got back into the win column late last week, how important is it tonight, or what value is there to this team being able to put together a solid performance and put together a back-to-back victories here?
I think very important. You know, we're getting to that part of the season where we have to start stringing good efforts together and back-to-back. And you know, we're fortunate this year where we don't have much in the way of you know, playing on consecutive nights, so we always have opportunities to fix things. But this year it seems like for whatever reason we're just not carrying through a lot of the stuff that we're doing on the practice floor. We're not carrying it out onto the game floor, and that's something we're going to have to see if we're going to take a step in the right direction and start getting prepared for playoffs.
Defense will be the number one key there. I'll start with that, and then I'm going to ask you to fill in what else will be keys to have success tonight.
I would say our rebounding, particularly on the defensive end, and then shooting. We got to knock down some shots. Last time, we were rather cold against them. Hopefully this time we can come out on fire a little more.
Appreciate the time, the comments, as always. Good luck tonight.
All right, thanks, Burke.
Lady Cougar head coach Dave Smart joining us on our pregame show. Coach's comments tonight presented by the Georgetown Farmers Elevator, georgetownfarmers.com. They welcome you to call or stop in and discuss how they can help you on your farm. Bitger Inc. brings us the pregame show tonight. Bitger Inc. with savings on your tires for all your vehicles and all your farm implement as well. Get the tires from Bitger Inc. From the Laura Tweeten Thrivent Financial broadcast booth tonight, leave a legacy plan for the future. Visit with Laura Tweeten Thrivent Financial. You can also ask her about mutual funds. Office location downtown Ullin, Minnesota, next to the Ullin Event Center. Call 218-596-8228 to schedule that appointment with Laura Tweeten and let her know that we were talking about her on our broadcast coverage tonight with KRJB and YourLiveEvent.com. Bitger Inc. pregame show continues. We'll get up to date here on the junior varsity and C-team scores and more as we move ahead tonight. Pine to Prairie Conference and Section 6A girls basketball. Park Christian visiting Ada-Borup West.
The American farmer has been adapting to challenges in the field for generations. Columbia Grain and Agronomy is here to help on every acre with the highest quality products and expert local service. Contact the Agronomy Centers in Climax at 218-857-2165 or our villa at 701-343-6273. Columbia Grain and Agronomy, committed to cultivating growth through a diverse mix of products and expert knowledge. Contact them today and make the most of every acre. Call Climax at 218-857-2165 or our villa at 701-343-6273.
Community Co-op provides energy solutions. Farm fuels, lubricants, propane, and natural gas are all available to farms, homes, businesses from Community Co-op. They enjoy working with their customers to meet your fuel and energy solutions. Call Community Co-op today, 1-888-935-2281 for farm fuel pricing, contract programs, farm lubricants, propane pricing, and delivery for farm, home, business, and natural gas service. Community Co-op appreciates the business of all current and new customers. Community Co-op, your co-op in your community.
The unknown consumes so much of our lives. That's why Concordia College in Moorhead, Minnesota is committed to providing clarity. We recognize that comparing colleges, especially the price, can be confusing. Concordia has always been a place where students of all economic backgrounds find success. And for next fall, we are reducing tuition by more than $15,000 so that any student who can imagine themselves at Concordia can be a Cobber. Now's the time to take a look at Concordia College, Moorhead, Minnesota. ConcordiaNow.com.
Together we've masked up against COVID. Together we have stayed home. Together we've missed our family and friends. With the COVID vaccine proven to be safe and effective, there's hope and positive things ahead. The vaccine tells your body how to recognize and fight the virus. Now, when it's your turn, we can get vaccinated. Protect yourself, support your community, help put an end to the pandemic.
Thanks for joining us tonight. We're live from the Ada-Borup School, Ada-Borup West, hosting Park Christian girls basketball. Wherever you are, thanks for joining us here with the radio and video coverage tonight. Both teams are 3-6. Earlier this evening, as our media reporter joins us from the farm, Alex Rush. C team, it was Park Christian winning 42-27. Junior varsity score, Park Christian wins 35-27, 35-27. Park Christian wins the junior varsity game. Brielle Ingolstadt scored 11 to lead Ada-Borup West in that JV contest. As mentioned, these two teams are each 3-6. This is a Pine to Prairie Conference game, Section 6A game. Well, if the tournaments were to begin right now, it looks like Ada-Borup West would be a 7 seed, Park Christian an 8 seed. So these two teams, certainly with still a number of games to go, trying to position themselves here in the section standings. There is we just learned also this week officially there will be no Pine to Prairie Conference overall championship games this year. So that will not occur this year of the Pine to Prairie Conference Championship, traditionally crowning the overall champion of the north half versus south half. That will not occur here this year. Ada-Borup West Park Christian girls basketball tonight with Alex Rush joining us from the farm. Brandon Loosebrock on the camera. Kaylin at the studios of KRJB. I'm the Burke. Thanking you and thanking all of our sponsors who make these broadcasts possible. Please patronize them at the very minimum. Tell them thank you. Without them, we wouldn't be here doing the broadcast coverage tonight. This is the Bitker Inc. pregame show. Lady Cougars, Falcons are coming up next.
86-29 this year has been performing outstanding in growers fields. As you can see, the root shape on 29s again, presenting just a great root shape all the way around. This has been our top seller this past year, and it looks to be again. This variety is just performing great out in fields.
Off on some smaller projects to get me worked up to some of the bigger things built around here.
The atmosphere in the shop is very, very team-based, which is great.
It's really cool to see the beginning and end product.
So it's very satisfying to build something that you know people are really going to appreciate.
In this place, we face obstacles like nowhere else. The clock, the trail, the hill, the challenge that's always waiting. When that challenge comes, we'll meet it together. Because it's your chance to show what you're made of. Tenacity, resilience, and the power to prove that the toughest competition comes from within. This is orthopedics and sports medicine like nowhere else.
When I took over this farm from my dad, I knew our future success required making major changes in our operations. That meant adding acreage, more and bigger equipment, investing in powerful technology, hiring employees. We even started a seed business. Fortunately, working together with Grinnell Mutual and my local farm mutual, my agent was able to cover everything, giving us more trust in tomorrow.
Girls basketball tonight. Bitker Inc. pregame show. Contact Troy, the tire guy, at Bitker Inc. 456-7467. Keep the windshields clear, tires inflated. Purchase new tires with sweet pricing right now. Pricing discounts all month here from Bitker Inc. 456-7467. Tegan Crabtree will not be playing tonight for the Park Christian Falcons. Normally starts at a guard for them. Right now, Park Christian and Ada-Borup West each at 3 and 6. The Falcons scoring just under 46 per night. They give up 53.7 points per game. Ada-Borup West scoring just over 46 per game. They allow 52.4. So the margin there is about 1 overall total between the two teams. Identical records. They played back on January 21st, 50-35. The biggest thing that I took out of that game was rebounds. Ada-Borup West that night out-rebounded Park Christian by my book, 47-23 to win it by 15. Lady Cougars and Falcons here tonight with KRJB Ada and YourLiveEvent.com. It's all coming up next as we wrap up with the Bitker Inc. pregame show. Thank you. The purpose of the Ada-Borup High School Hall of Fame is to recognize special athletic achievement by individuals or groups who have developed, encouraged, and fostered positive traits to enhance the stature of Ada-Borup Public School District 2854's athletics and the important role in developing lifelong skills. 4 categories have been established from which nominees will come from: distinguished Ada-Borup alumni, coaches, administrators, community contributors, athletic teams. Learn more about the Ada-Borup High School Hall of Fame by visiting the Ada-Borup School website.
Cleveguard Apartments, with locations in Ada, Fargo, and Halstead, wish all the area teams the best of luck. Cleveguard Apartments, with locations and apartment complexes in Ada, Fargo, and Halstead. Also with self-storage and commercial rental space in Ada. Cleveguard Apartments. Call Mark at 701-866-7794. Best of luck to all the area teams from Mark and Geraldine at Cleveguard Apartments, with locations in Ada, Fargo, and Halstead. 701-866-7794.
Whether it's a car accident, storm damage, or a fire, when the unthinkable happens, it doesn't matter if you saved money in 15 minutes. In this moment, it doesn't matter if your neighbor has the same insurance you do. In this moment, what matters is that your independent insurance agent and the company that stands behind them have you covered. Auto Owners Insurance, the no-problem people. Visit the Lynn Force Agency, Boston, Bagley, Clearbrook, Mahnomen, LynnForceAgency.com. The Lynn Force Agency, your insurance source.
John Rosenberger and the Norman County Veterans Service Office is here to assist veterans and their families in obtaining benefits through the Department of Veterans Affairs. We provide benefit counseling and assistance in a variety of programs. Please call for more information.
Well, let's get to our starting lineups tonight. Girls basketball, Ada-Borup West hosting Park Christian with your liveevent.com and KRJB Radio 106.5 FM, RJBroadcasting.com. From the Bitgerink pregame show, we get to our starting lineups from Norman County Implement with new trades. One remaining, Amity Topper 1222 with L-Knife scalpers priced at $20,000. 41-foot Selford. Call Chuck O'Neill for pricing on this, and they have grain carts as well at Norman County Implement. Starting lineups tonight for the Park Christian Falcons, it's number 12, Avery Ockery, a freshman. 21, Abby Bryant, a sophomore. 32, Belle Sukert, a sophomore. 40, Brooke Kangas, a senior. And 41, Eden Tofabam, a senior. Ockery, Bryant, Sukert, Kangas, Tofabam for Park Christian. Their record 3-6. Head coach, first year as head coach, served as his assistant before that, Zach Kakala for the Park Christian Falcons. They're on the road, white jerseys with the blue and red trim, and Falcons across the front of those jersey tops. Norman County Implement starting lineups for the Ada-Borup West Lady Cougars. It'll be number 3, Grace Croshes, 5'6" junior. 1, Kaylee Dahl, 5'6" junior. 13, Alex Tingham, 5'6" freshman. 21, Kyle Lee, 5'6" junior. 31, Dylan Miller, 6-foot sophomore. Croshes, Dahl, Tingham, Lee, Miller for the Cougars. Record 3-6. Head coach Dave Smart, assisted by Amy Johnson, Eric Smart. They're in their home black jerseys with the red, gray, white trim. Cougars across the front of those jersey tops. Our officials, Andy Dumas, Chris Ellingson, and putting the basketball in the air will be Vinny, Dave Veriano. Dumas, Ellingson, Veriano are officials. The opening tap from Marcuson Accounting Service Ada. Doug Marcuson, contact him for help with your accounting and also your tax preparation. The tap controlled by Park Christian. Into the hands here of Ockery. Ockery, who had 8 points in their meeting back on January 21st. They run up top with the handoffs here with this offense. Now to Tofabam. Triple Country did not pull the trigger from there. Miller plays defense. Now to the right side, this is Kangas. They try to get it inside, taken away by the Cougars. It is Tingham with the steal. Turnover on Park Christian will be there first. Tingham comes to the front court. Man-to-man defense by Park Christian. Left side to Dahl. Dahl looks for Croshes on the cut. Up top to Miller. Miller to the right side to Tingham. Looks for the backdoor cut there for Lee, not open. Tingham gives it up top to Croshes. Left side to Dahl. Dahl holds the basketball, now out front to Lee. Right side, Tingham, Triple Country. Defenders come out on her. So she holds the basketball, waits here, gives it back up top to Miller, reversing it back to the near side as we look down from upstairs in the Laura Tweeten Thrivent Financial booth tonight. Lee up top, Dahl. Right side, Tingham. Tingham, where's jersey 13? Man-to-man defense. Now Dahl up top from 3. Won't go. Rebound. Karam's up top. Picked up here by Avery Ockery with the defensive rebound. Ockery into the front court with the right-hand dribble. Up top to Tofabam. Tofabam way out near the red volleyball line. Sends it to the right side to Brian, who dribbles up top as they'll run this guard offense out front, handing it off. Now Tofabam fakes the 3, dribbles in, gives it off to Kangas. Left baseline jump shot good. Brooke Kangas has the first field goal of the game, and it's 2-0. Park Christian 90 seconds in. Tingham to the front court for Ada-Borup West. Picks up the dribble way out front. Now left side to Croshes. Croshes up top to Lee. Lee defended by Kangas. Lee looks right, gives it over there to Tingham. Long three, too strong. Off the back iron, off the glass. Loose ball foul rebound, reaching over the top. Kaya Lee, her first, team's first. Couple of triples early on. Ada-Borup West hitting 11 triples in their last outing, but 0 for 2 to begin the game tonight. 16-10 remaining, first half. Into the front court comes Avery Ockery. Ockery will hand it off to Tofabom. Tofabom with the left-hand dribble back to Ockery. Swings to the right side. This is to the hands of Bryant. Bryant gets the start tonight. Now to Tofabom. Triple country off to the right side elbow. Baseline, it goes to the hands of Sukert. Bell Sukert to Ockery. Drives in. Scoop layup won't go. Rebounded by Dylan Miller. Miller with the rebound. Gets it to Tingham. Tingham looks up the court. Now will pass ahead. This is to Dahl. Dahl back to Tingham. Half court set. Drives in. Flips it back to Dahl. Fakes the three. Dahl drives baseline. Cut off there. Now to Miller. Now to Tingham. Tingham left side to Dahl as they'll set up the offense here against the man-to-man. Dahl goes around the high screen, pick and roll. Oh, Miller open momentarily, didn't see her. Now it's up front to Croshes. Croshes to Dahl. Dahl moves in from 17, right side elbow, free throw line area off the glass, kissing it in. Good. We're tied at 2. 15:05 to play in the first half. Tofabom, right side. This is Sukert from 3, in and out, no good. Wrong rebound, tipped around, deflected, picked up by Kaya Lee. Lee to Croshes, running the floor with the dribble. Bounce pass right side to Kaya Lee. Drives in, lost the balance, lost the basketball momentarily, got it to teammate Kaylee Dahl, couldn't get the shot to go. Rebounded by Tofabom, and Kaya Lee got up slowly. Nursing injury with that left knee. You can see the brace on it, and got up very gingerly there with 14:47 to play in this first half. We're tied at 2. To the front court comes Avery Ockery, the freshman. Ockery hands it off to Kangas. Kangas will hand it off to Tofabom. Tofabom looks inside for Sukert, dribbles 2, 3, 4 times, now still at the top, passes left side to Sukert. Sukert guarded by Croshes behind the back dribble. Right side pass to Ockery. Ockery goes left. Hands it out front here to Sukert, I should say. Now it's to the hands of Bryant. Bryant is 21. Sukert is 32. Tofabom to Sukert. Drives in. Has it poked away, but on the arm. A foul on the reach. It is on Kaylee Dahl, her first, team second on Ada-Borup West. 14:13 to play in this first half tonight. Tied at 2. A defensive effort so far tonight with these two teams. Ockery inside, high post area, Sukert back out front, the pass tipped, and then it's flipped around. Tingham will pick up the loose ball, passes it ahead, turnover on each side. Loose basketball, still loose. It'll go off of Park Christian on a bounds. Ada-Borup West in the end will get this. Tied at 2, 4 minutes in. Tingham, Croshes directs the offense, right side pass to Dahl against the man-to-man defense. Dahl waits here, gets a screen, drives around, puts up the floater in the paint, no good. Rebound, Tofabom over the back on Miller. Her first, team's third. Tofabom with the strong defensive rebound. Tofabom had 13 when these two teams played back in January. And now Park Christian and Ada-Borup West still tied at 2. Falcon basketball. Moving from left to right tonight. Pass to Kangas on the perimeter. Drives in, help defense there, back out right side, 3 doesn't go, rebounded by Kaya Lee. The shot was put up by Sukert. Lee quick to the front court, drives around all the way through, running through and around defenders, and then the collision, and then a foul is called, and this will be on Tofabom. Tofabom pick up the foul, her first, team's first. Kaya Lee will go to the Mustang Seeds free throw line to shoot 2. Kaya Lee, the junior, first free throw, good. Her first point tonight. She had 10 January 21st in the 50-35 victory. 3-2, Cougars take their first lead, 13:31 to play. And Lee's next free throw is up, good. Kaya Lee with the free throw from the Mustang Seeds free throw line. Ada-Borup West by 2 at 4-2. 13:25 now to play first half. Bryant gives it to Ockery, to Kangas, through her hands to Sukert, out of bounds, turnover 3 on Park Christian. 13:20, first half remaining. Dahl to put it in play to Croshes for Ada-Borup West. And Grace Croshes will bring it ahead. Croshes into the front court, right side to Dahl. Dahl looks for Miller, now to Tingham. Tingham goes to the right side. Tingham to Dahl, right side. Miller again sets the screen. Dahl comes around it, gives it up top to Lee. Lee, pass out to Crocious with the quick three. Won't go. Rebound. Kaylee Dahl has it. Offensive rebound by Dahl. Falls down. Now to Lee, who falls down. And Lee somehow, some way, gets it back out front. And picking it up is teammate Grace Crocious, just like it was drawn up. 12:40 to play. Here's Lee to Tingham. Thought about a notion, a look, a notion, a consideration, but didn't pull the trigger. Now to Dahl. Dahl, right side, Crocious. Triple country. Crocious comes around, puts it up from the free throw line. That doesn't go. Rebounded by Tofenbaum, her third. Tofenbaum gets the rebound to Akri. 12:15 to play, first half. 4-2 Ada-Borup West by 2. Driving in, Tofenbaum, charging foul, taking the charge was Kyle Lee. Dylan Miller got bumped. Kyle Lee got knocked down. Foul on Tofenbaum, her second, turnover 4. Tofenbaum has a couple of quick early fouls with 12:11 to play first half, and checking it'll be 31 Casey Andreessen, the 8th grader. Now Kyle Lee and Dylan Miller sit down. Ada-Borup West, Morgan Smart and Sarah Prodzinski come in for Ada-Borup West. Casey Andreessen with family connections to the Ada-Borup community. And this is Smart up top. Tingham from 3. Good. Alex Tingham hits the triple. A good look and good team basketball. Hits it. They're up by 5 with 11:45 to play first half. Akri around the high screen. Gives it further out front to Andreessen. Andreessen with a long 3. It's short. Rebound inside. Put back up and in. Good by Abby Bryant. Bryant with the offensive rebound. Got free down on the baseline. Crocious front court to Dahl. Dahl looks in for Prodzinski. Now Dahl takes a dribble to the right side. Comes back left side to Tingham. Tingham will circle around, drive right, kick out pass to Smart. Smart goes away from the screen to the baseline. Dribbles there, has it picked up, taken away. Now Tingham comes back, tries to get it back, but it'll go out of bounds. Turnover 2 on Ada-Borup West. Starting to pick up a little bit of intensity here now and some momentum and some energy. 7-4 the score. Ada-Borup West by 3. Akri dribbles to the timeline, now crosses the Cougar logo to the front court. Hands it off to Andreessen. Andreessen, crossover dribble. Left side pass, Akri. Akri comes all the way to the top, circles around, almost tied up there, gets it back up top to Bryant. Bryant defended by Crocious, playing tough man-to-man defense. Fighting through and off screens, now to Andreessen. Andreessen guarded by Prodzinski. Now it's to Akri. Akri guarded by Tingham. We're going to have a timeout taken by Park Christian from Nick Prothero. Pioneers seed Ada. Timeout, 10:42 to play first half. Cougars lead the Falcons on the Community Co-op Energy Solutions scoreboard, 7-4.
Performance Ag west of Borup is your full-service ag supplier from the ground up. They offer dry and liquid fertilizers to supply your soil and plant needs with a fully chelated iron product in both liquid and granular called Iron Shield. Performance Ag Borup also offers a full line of seed, corn, sugar beet, soybean, wheat, and cover crop. Plus, they have added the seed treater. See them for your seed treatment and inoculation needs. Performance Ag Borup. They don't want all the business, just yours.
This is Chris from RDK Enterprises, your local planter experts. Tune up, add up. The math is simple. Every additional percentage of meter accuracy adds a bushel or 2 more per acre. While they should run at 98% or better, many do not. That's why no matter who made them, no matter their type, every meter should be calibrated every year. Keep your meters in top-notch shape. Call RDK at 701-636-2119 to schedule your meter maintenance today.
7-4 as we come back. Live action tonight, KRJB, yourliveevent.com. Akri for Park Christian with a left-hand dribble. Backs her way down, hands it to Kangas. Comes to the side, gives it to Andreessen, puts up the quick shot, no good. Rebounded by Tingham on the weak side board. Good box out there and rebound by the guard. Now passes ahead to Prodzinski. Prodzinski to Smart. Smart back to Tingham. Tingham comes, hands it off, back to Dahl. Triple country 3, short. Off the front iron, rebounded by Andreessen. Casey Andreessen, the 8th grader. Into the front court to Bryant, the sophomore. Back to Andreessen. Andreessen goes left, one-time dribble, then hands it off to Akri. Akri out front to Bryant. Bryant looks for Kangas. Bryant still with the dribble. Bryant defended there by Izzy Marcuson, who checked in for the Cougars during the timeout. To the right side, they get it to Ockery. Ockery to Kangas. Ball got free momentarily. Now Kangas defended by Smart. Gives it back. Andreessen with a long 18-foot shot. No good. Long rebound comes to Ockery. Ockery with the offensive board. Ockery to the paint area, free throw line. Now to Kangas, defended by Smart in a good stance, good position. Kangas goes baseline, cut off there. Now a closeout by Marcuson as the shot goes off by Bryant. Rebound taken by Kaylee Dahl. Coming to the front court. Dahl, pass ahead, turnover 3 on the Cougars. 9:25 to play first half. Here's Brooke Kangas and Park Christian. To the volleyball red line in the front court. Passes inside Ockery. Ockery now back out Andreessen with another shot from 17. No good. Rebound put back up. That one will roll off. No good as it was put up by Sukert. Now the defensive rebound by Morgan Smart. And then as she comes up the court, a travel violation. Turnover 4. 9:06 to play in this first half. Croshes and Stewart will come in for Ada-Borup West. Grace Croshes back in. Emma Stewart in for the first time tonight. Tingham and Dahl will sit down for the Cougars. 9:06 to go. Park Christian also bringing in substitutions as we see in now Annika Johnson, number 1 for the first time tonight. Johnson takes it from Ockery. Johnson to the left side. Sukert up top to Bryant. Bryant back to Sukert. Cougars are working hard defensively. It's been the emphasis, the focus of you got to get it done on this end of the court. This is Bryant. Hounded there by Marcuson. A backdoor pass to Sukert. Help comes over, and Sukert, though, able to score the field goal, and it's 7-6. Park Christian looking to play some defense on this end as it's 8.5 to go. We've played over 9, and we've got just a combined 13 points between the two teams. It's been defense here so far tonight. Marcuson for the Cougars to Croshes. Croshes swings it near left side to Smart. Smart up top to Stewart. Stewart with the defender flying here. And now it'll come Stewart to the near left side. This is Smart. Smart drives in, puts up the running shot. That is no good. Rebound taken by Bryant. Bryant with the defensive rebound. Ockery to Andreessen. Andreessen to the right side. Johnson has it for Park Christian. Under 8 to go. Out front, Bryant with a long 3. Bounces once, twice, 3, 4 times off the rim. Won't go. Rebound tipped around. Johnson has it. Johnson to Bryant from 15. Won't go. Rebound Izzy Marcuson. Fouled. Bryant comes over the back. Foul call on Abby Bryant. Her first. Team's third. 7:45 to play. Timeout taken for Nick Prothero. Pioneers seed Ada, taken by Ada-Borup West, leading by 1 at 7-6 on the Community Co-op Energy Solutions scoreboard.
Winter is a planning season for farmers, a time when your mind is on your fields. But the shorter days doesn't mean there's less work to be done. At Sis van der Haaf, we know that lower temps won't cool your passion for production. We're continually striving to develop sugar beet varieties that thrive despite the pressures from disease and the challenges of nature. Because sharing the pride of success starts with sharing the passion to achieve it. Sis van der Haaf, a passion that grows.
New at Subway Ada, the new Protein Bowl. You can now make any foot long a protein bowl. The new protein bowls are a foot long build of meat and fresh veggies, just without the bread. More meat, more fresh veggies served with your favorite cheese and sauce. The new Protein Bowl, now available for a limited time at Subway Ada. Call 784-7827, download the Subway app, use the online order form, or go through the line like normal. Eat fresh at Subway Ada. Try the new Protein Bowl.
Leave a legacy plan for the future. Visit with Laura Tweeten, Thrivent Financial, as we broadcast here tonight. Both teams focused on this one as each team is 3-6. Have the focus from Dr. Dave Solsing and his staff at the Valley Vision Clinic Ada. Now we have away from the ball an illegal screen set, and that is on 33, Morgan Smart, her first, team's fourth, turnover 5. 7:39 to play. Kangas will come in for Park Christian. And who's going to come out? Sukert will now come to the near sideline. In the backcourt, Avery Ockery will inbound the freshman guard. Front court, here's Jenna Remke, the sophomore, who's in for the first time tonight. To Andreessen, to Johnson. Johnson, Kangas out front, defended by Smart. Now to Andreessen, and we got a travel violation, turnover 5 on Park Christian. 7:23 to play. Enjoying the focus here from the Valley Vision Clinic Ada of the teams playing defense, and you can see that both sides are emphasizing we got to do this, and let's do a better job. Here's Stewart inside Markison, off balance, good! Oh my! Izzy Markison with a little bit of a circus English behind the Izzy Markison shot, and it's 9-6 up by 3. 7 minutes to go, first half. Here's Andreessen with another long-range shot, 3, good! As Casey Andreessen hits the triple, and it's tied at 9. 9-9, our second tie here tonight, under 7 minutes to play first half. Markison to Smart. Smart looks for a backdoor cut. Now it's Stewart to Prodzinski. Prodzinski, Stewart. Stewart, Crocious. Crocious waits now, resets, things get stabilized, comes to Markison on the left side. Cutters go through. Markison dribbles off her foot. It goes to Prodzinski. It rolls through her fingertips, through her legs, over to teammate Grace Crocious, just like it was drawn up. And now it's to Markison. Markison. Oh, this isn't one of those possessions that you'd want to watch all the time, but it's happening right now. They still have the basketball, and it's Stewart to Smart inside Prodzinski. Twisting, turning, puts up the shot, doesn't get it to go, but a foul is called. Foul is inside. I think it's on Kanga's 40. It is. Her first, team's fourth. Are you chuckling with me there about how that was all diagram designed, that if we roll the ball off the fingers and we touch it here with the left foot to the right foot, and now we get to the free throw line, Sarah Prodzinski makes the first one, it's good. And after all of that, 6-foot freshman says, Burke, take it easy. We're at the Mustang Seeds free throw line right now. Second free throw on the way. Too strong rebound comes to Morgan Smart. Goes to her left, puts up the shot. Good. Morgan Smart, offensive rebound, found a way, got it to go, and it's 12-9. Lady Cougars by 3. Into the front court, Izzy Markison with a steal. That a girl, Izzy Markison. Here's a key. You play defense like that, you'll stay on the floor. 5:52 to play first half, 12-9. Turnover, Park Christian, number 6. And you know what? Fundamentally, used the proper hand. Just pointing that out. So if some people watch film, take note of that, please. 12-9, 5:45 to go. Just having fun. Crocious, Stewart, right side. Stewart, up top, Crocious. Crocious, crossover dribble, drives in, gives it out, right side, Markison. Markison has it taken away by Kangas. Turnover number 6. Here's Ockery. Ockery to Johnson for Park Christian. Annika Johnson back to Avery Ockery. Ockery to the free throw line. Bounce pass to the corner. That gets to Sukert. Back to Ockery. Ockery to the right side, Kangas. Kangas with 5:10 to play first half. Passing inside. Basketball deflected by the defenders. Picked up by Prodzinski. Tied up here by Sukert. Possession goes to Ada-Borup West. Turnover 7 on Park Christian. Again, defense, the hand there. Looks like Izzy Markison might have taken a basketball to the nose, face area, knocked the mask down off, and she adjusts that, comes to the near sideline, and Tinjum's going to come in. She stayed on the court. I don't know if anybody really knew that she was checking herself out. 5:08 to go. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just smiling. That's what I'm doing, and I'm chuckling while I'm smiling. Crocious to Tinjum. Tinjum to Prodzinski. Prodzinski, right side, Crocious, running the man-to-man offense. Crocious out front, Stewart, left side. Tinjum takes the 3. Good. Alex Tinjum with her second trifecta, and it's 15-9. Ada-Borup West by 6. In the backcourt, full court pressure. Park Christian turns it over. Turnover number 8. As the Lady Cougars come with full court pressure of Smart, Stewart, and Crocious. And defensively, they were able to turn over the Falcons. Andreessen will sit down now for Park Christian. Tofenbaum comes in. 4:40 to play in the first half. Cougars up by 6, trying to extend that lead here. Tinjum to the right side, Stewart. Stewart looks inside. Up top, Prodzinski. Reversing it left side to Tinjum. Tinjum looks for the cutter. Out front to Smart. Smart to the right side, Crocious. Crocious holds it back to Tinjum. Tinjum to the right side. Hands it off to Crocious. Gets set. Takes the 3. Good. Grace Crocious, that a girl, hits the triple, and it's 18-9, up by 9. A good shooter, and they're looking to see her take those good shots as she gets them every night. And Tofenbaum has it for Park Christian. Drives to the right side against Prodzinski, playing the defense. Double team, helped by Stewart. Now to Johnson. Fade away from 17, won't go. Rebound by Alex Tingham on the weak side boards. Here comes the guard. It's a 4-on-3. Everybody catches up, holds up from 3. In and out, no good. Rebounded by Kangas. Kangas with the defensive rebound for Park Christian. Here's Kangas now to the front court. Defended by Smart. Inside, Johnson. And a pushing foul on Emma Stewart from behind. Foul on Stewart, her first team foul, 5. 3:38 to go here in the first half. Dylan Miller will come back in. Sarah Prodzinski sits down. Ada-Borup West. Kaya Lee comes in. Morgan Smart sits down. And it'll be number 5, Jenna Remke coming back in. Avery Ockery sitting down for Park Christian. Inbounding it will be Jenna Remke for the Park Christian Falcons. And we have an illegal screen on Tofenbaum. And that will be her 3rd personal foul. Her 3rd personal illegal screen. Turnover 9. 3:38 to play. The illegal screen, it was moving. And Dylan Miller made the contact just like you're taught to do, and you get the call. 18-9. 3:35 to play, first half. Tingham, right side, Stewart. Stewart looks in, front. This is Miller. Now to Tingham. Tingham, left-hand dribble, holds it up, gets it to Lee. Lee guarded by Kangas. Lee to Crocious, right side to Stewart, being patient here, running the offense. Looks inside. Up top, here's Kaya Lee, fakes the 3, drives in, strong move, left-handed layup, won't go. Rebounded, taken by Park Christian's Belle Sukert, and then she is fouled on a reach-in foul. It'll be on who? Dylan Miller. That'll be foul number 2 on Miller, and that'll be team foul 6 on Ada-Borup West. Each team has 6 team fouls here in the first half. Morgan Smart to come back in for Ada-Borup West, and Dylan Miller will sit down with those 2 fouls. And Ada-Borup West with full court pressure. Crocious to play here on the inbounds pass. Inbounds pass comes to Andreessen. Lost it, got it back, passes ahead to Kangas. Kangas to the right side corner. Good recovery by Kaya Lee, who filled the lane defensively. And now it's a steal here by Stewart. Turnover on Park Christian, number 10. To Morgan Smart, taken away from behind. Turnover on Ada-Borup West, number 7. Right side, driving down, almost a travel, kept the pivot foot. Here's Andreessen from 3, no good. Rebounded by Kaya Lee, and Lee is fouled from behind by Kangas. Well, that is a good effort defensively in transition by Kaya Lee. Then after a transition turnover, hustled back and got there for a defensive rebound, her 3rd. 18-9, 2:47 to play. 18-9, up by 9, Ada-Borup West. Boy, Park Christian has been held to 9 points here for the last 6+ minutes. Kaya Lee at the Mustang Seeds free throw line. First one on the way, rolls in. Good. 3 of 3 from the free throw line. Ada-Borup West is now 4 of 5 from the free throw line tonight. For Mustang Seeds, Jay Merkin, Scott Erickson, that's who you want to talk to from Mustang Seeds. And this free throw is no good. Rebounded by Morgan Smart. Goes back up. No good. Rebounded by Park Christian, but taken away by Grace Crocious. Crocious the steal to Lee. Drives through. Kick out pass to Stewart. Off her hands, out of bounds. Turnover is number 8. Had the right idea. Looking for an open teammate. It's 19-9. The lead is 10. Inbounding it. Back court will be Johnson for Park Christian. Johnson looks, pass here. Player falls down. Turnover on Park Christian will be number 12. 19-9. If I recall correctly, this is the first time Ada-Borup West has really come with full court pressure this season. Must be playing here for the long stretch. It'll be Tingham. Stewart back to Tingham from 3. No good. Rebound. Morgan Smart. Another good rebound. Goes back up. Has it blocked. Rebound picked up by Kaya Lee, and she's fouled. Kaya Lee with an offensive rebound. After Morgan Smart got an offensive rebound. 2:24 to play in the first half. And Kaya Lee is back at the free throw line to shoot 2. The foul is on number 31. Casey Andreessen, her first, team's 8th. Lee, free throw line, good. Hit the front rim, bounced over the top, went through. It's good. 4 of 5 from the stripe. That's where all 4 points have come from. It's 20-9. Ada-Borup West by 11. And Lee, second free throw attempt on the way is no good. Rebounded by Park Christian. Belle Sukert, her third. Pass ahead now to Akri. Further ahead to the right side front court, Remke. Remke hands it back to Akri. 2:10 to play first half. Akri to her left. Looks back out front. Now to Andreessen. Andreessen passing right side to Sukert. Back to Andreessen. Andreessen further back right side. Remke from three. Good. Jenna Remke hits the triple, and it's 20-12. That stops a 7-minute drought for Park Christian. Now Kaya Lee, baseline, drives through, puts it up with the left hand. Good, Kaya Lee. Oh my, a little circus. Put that up there with a left hand and count it good. 22-12. Now a steal by Alex Tingham. Turnover 13. Tingham down to Kaya Lee. Drives in, right-handed layup. Good. That one was just Lady Cougar basketball. 24-12. Lady Cougars showing some energy as they run off the bench to greet their teammates with 94 seconds to play in the first half. Timeout Park Christian from Nick Prothero, Pioneer Seed Ada Community Co-op Energy Solutions scoreboard. Valley Vision Clinic is sharing cheers and savings with you. Stop in anytime to scratch the vision ticket and see what you save. Yep, it's this simple. Stop at Valley Vision Clinic and ask for the vision ticket. Scratch off instant savings up to 30% on your eyewear. Some restrictions may apply. Save up to 30% with this special promotion at Valley Vision Clinic Ada. And always remember, schedule your appointment today for eye care. Call 784-4091. See the savings and the new eyewear at Valley Vision Clinic Ada.
If you're a service tech, Valley Plains Equipment wants you. Valley Plains Equipment is looking for experienced service techs, and they want you to join their team. You can earn up to $40 per hour depending on experience. Enjoy paid time off, 401k insurance, and your uniforms are taken care of. So if you're looking for a career as a service tech, or if you just like a little change of scenery, apply online at valleyplainsequipment.com for any of their dealerships in Hillsboro, Crookston, Hunter, Galesburg, Valley City, and Jamestown. Valley Plains Equipment, dealers on the move.
24-12, Park Christian down by 12 with the basketball into the front court. Far left side, Johnson guarded by Tingham. Now up top, Akri defended by Crocious. Drives in, taken away Crocious, but some body contact first. I believe so. It'll be on number 3, Grace Crocious, her first, team foul 7. Bonus free throws here now for Avery Akri and Park Christian. First time at the free throw line tonight for the Park Christian Falcons with 1:21 to play in the first half. Akri, backspin, rotate, bounce it twice, spin the basketball, bend the knees, eye it, fly it, free throw too strong. Rebound comes to Sukert, taken away by Markuson. Ahead to Crocious in a foot race, driving in, layup, no good. Rebounded by Izzy Markuson, back up. She's fouled. She is fouled. Izzy Markuson with the offensive rebound after the other end. Got the transition out and to Crocious. And Markuson will go to the free throw line to shoot 2. Shooting 2 free throws. Izzy Markuson. 2 points so far tonight, now 3. Markuson makes the first free throw for the 5'6" freshman. Sarah Prodzinski comes in. Kaya Lee will sit down for Ada-Borup West. And we will see number 11, Elika Johnson, come in for Park Christian. And this is the second free throw. Markuson, good. Izzy Markuson with 4, and it's 26-12. Lead is 14. Backcourt, Crocious plays defense on Akri. Akri comes all the way to the right near side. Crocious stays with her, spins her back left. Akri now hands it off to Sukert, who hands it off to Remke. Remke free throw line area, jump shot, rims off, no good. Rebounded by Alex Tingham. Tingham comes front court with the defensive rebound. 3-on-1 to Prodzinski. Lost the handle, gets it under control, underneath, off balance shot, good. Over the shoulder, it goes in. It goes in. Sarah Prodzinski's got 3, and it's 28-12. The lead is 16. Alex Tingham on the weak side rebounding, doing a nice job there tonight, and then looking to push the basketball. And now Crocious went for a steal and is called for over the back. That foul, her second, team foul 8, and Kaylee Dahl will come back in for Ada-Borup West. We're going to have Akri going to the free throw line to shoot a 1 and if make 1 with 37 seconds to play first half. It's 28-12. Akri back at the free throw line where she missed one earlier, looking for her first points here this evening. And the free throw is up. Free throw good. Ockery's free throw good. Her first point makes it 28-13. And Park Christian has been really shut down by the Ada-Borup West defense here the last 7, 8, 9 minutes. That one's good again. 28-14. Tingham and the Cougars to the front court. We'll see if they play for the final shot. 30 seconds to go. Dahl left side. Markuson goes through. Now to Prodzinski. Prodzinski holds the basketball out front. Gets it to the right side. Tingham at the three-point arc. Looks down low inside. Drives in here. Puts up the shot in traffic. No good. Rebound comes to Ockery. Ockery the defensive rebound. Ockery all the way down the court. Ockery drives in. Fouled by Smart. Foul on Morgan Smart. Her second. Team's ninth. Shooting two will be Ockery. Ockery will shoot two. It's 28-14. 12 seconds to go in the first half. And the free throw good by Ockery. 3 of 4 now, made 3 straight. Kyle Lee will come in. Morgan Smart will sit down with those 2 fouls. So it's 28-15. Park Christian working themselves back into this as they were down by 16 just moments ago. Ockery, free throw line. This one is up. No good. Rebounded by Kyle Lee. Good box out. Lee with rebound number 5. Front court. Double dribble. Lee. Turnover Ada-Borup West. That is their 10th. Oh my, they were playing so well. Trying to close this out here in the final minute of this first half. And Park Christian is going to try to capitalize and take advantage. Sukert, pass ahead. Deflected by Markuson. Turnover here. 15. Here's Dahl from half court. It is in and out. No good. And at halftime, it is Ada-Borup West 28. Park Christian 15. On the Community Co-op Energy Solutions scoreboard, the halftime show from the Linfors Insurance Agency is next.
This is Bruce Visser from Visser Grading. Visser Grading is proud to be blading and grading the roads in Strand and McDonaldsville townships. We at Visser Grading would like to wish the best of luck to the Ada-Borup West Cougars. Thanks for allowing us to serve you, and we hope to for many years to come. Good luck to the Ada-Borup West Cougars from myself and everyone at Visser Grading, a proud sponsor of this broadcast.
My U of M is real, hands-on, and will get me ready for anything. Crookston is the U of M for me.
Great Plains Fireworks, located on the west side, frontage road I-29, south of Degelman's in Hillsboro. They're open by appointments. Call 701-436-6140. Also like them on Facebook for information. Let Great Plains Fireworks help you get fireworks for your family celebrations, neighborhood parties, and events.
Pretty, pretty, pretty. They have chest thumpers.
Great Plains Fireworks, open by appointment only, Hillsboro, North Dakota, 701-436-6140. Like them on Facebook.
Halftime report presented by the Linfors Insurance Agency. Linfors, your insurance source. 28-15, Ada-Borup West with the lead. They took their first lead with 13:31 to go in the half. There's been 3 ties, just that one lead change after Park Christian led 2-0. Ada-Borup West with a very strong first half. In my opinion, their best half of the season. And I'm not talking score. I'm talking, yeah, they lead by 13, but how they've worked defensively, how they've been together defensively, how they're rebounding for the most part. Well, Park Christian has had long, dry spells. Just some shots haven't gone for them. They're going to look to get themselves back into this in the second half, now trailing by 13. We'll look at inside of all of our numbers from Christian Motors when we continue on the halftime report from the Linfors Insurance Agency, linforsinsurance.com.
American Crystal Sugar Company, with their 4,000 plus employees and shareholders, are deeply rooted in the communities of the Red River Valley. They're committed to the sustainability and growth of their business and to improving lives in the places where we work and live by investing in people, our communities, and the future of American Crystal Sugar. Visit crystalsugar.com to learn more about scholarships, grants, volunteerism, donations, and more through the Community Roots American Crystal Giving Program. Growing strong community roots. American Crystal Sugar Company.
Dr. Craig Rothfuss Dental Practice in Hillsborough is accepting new patients. They offer patients of all ages a full range of dental services, including Clear Correct, which is an option for invisible braces, and a $99 whitening program. Dr. Rothfuss accepts multiple insurance plans, including Delta Dental, United Concordia, that was affiliated with Blue Cross Blue Shield, and Principal Dental Insurance. Bring your smile to Dr. Craig Rothfuss Dental Practice in Hillsborough, and the friendly staff will help make it sparkle. Call 701-636-4244 today. One of the main benefits of moving to the Halsted Living Center and Heritage House community is to enjoy every comfort of home without the burdens of home ownership in an environment that offers choices for care assistance, social interaction, group activities, or simply quiet, comfortable living. Another reason to choose Halsted Living Center and Heritage House is to get back to living life through their all-inclusive services and full array of social events, spiritual enrichment programs, recreational activities, and lifelong learning. For more information, call 456-2105 or log on to halstedlivingcenter.com.
There's no way to count the number of sandwiches you've packed over the years. Hard to imagine this day would come. Yeah, there's still the same fields, the same roads, the same hard work. But now they're in someone else's hands. And you couldn't be more proud of who you're handing the farm to. No matter what the future holds, Ag Country is here to help you plan ahead.
At halftime, Linfors Insurance Agency halftime report. Ada-Borup West 28, Park Christian 15, girls basketball. Good one going at Nevis tonight, boys basketball. Number 4, Mahnomen-Waban leads number 1 top-ranked Nevis at halftime by 3. On the Tigers' home court. That game tonight on 101.5 KRJM. For Park Christian, it is Avery Ockery, 3 of 5 free throw line, 3 rebounds. Abby Bryant has a deuce for 2 and 3 rebounds. Belle Sucre, a deuce for 2, 3 rebounds. Brooke Kangas, a deuce for 2, 1 rebound. Eden Tofenbaum, no points, 3 rebounds, 3 fouls. Annika Johnson has played. Jenna Remke has a triple for 3. Casey Andreessen has a triple for 3 and 1 rebound. Alika Johnson has also played for Park Christian. Andreessen 3, Remke 3, Kangas 2, Sucre 2, Bryant 2, Ockery with 3 for Park Christian. 3 deuces, 2 triples, 3 of 4, 3 of 5 free throw line, 3 of 5 free throw line, 15 turnovers, 14 rebounds, 15 points. They trail by 13 at halftime. Grace Croshes, Ada-Borup West, a triple for 3. Kaylee Dahl has a deuce for 2 and 2 rebounds. Alex Tingham, couple of triples, 6 points, 3 rebounds. Kylie with 8 points, 2 deuces, 4 of 6 free throw line, 5 rebounds. Dylan Miller with a rebound. Morgan Smart, 2 points, 4 rebounds, 3 of those being on the offensive glass. Izzy Markison, 4 points, 2 rebounds. Sarah Prodzinski has 3 points, a deuce and 1 of 2 at the free throw line. Prodzinski 3, Markison 4, Smart 2, Lee 8, Tingham 6, Dahl 2, Croshes 3, 6 deuces, 3 triples, 7 of 10 free throw line. 10 first half turnovers, 17 rebounds, including 6 on the offensive glass. At halftime, Ada-Borup West 28, Park Christian 15, girls basketball here tonight with KRJB Ada, your sports channel, 106.5 FM, rjbroadcasting.com, and yourliveevent.com. The halftime show as we get through our numbers from Christian Motors, christianmotors.com, Christian Motors, Highway 32 North Fertile. Check out their selection and their numbers with their sale pricing now on all their vehicles on the lot at Christian Motors, Highway 32 North Fertile. Halftime score, Ada-Borup West 28, Park Christian 15. This is the Linfors Agency halftime report.
Halsted
Telephone knows we all like choices. You can choose to have communication and data services up to 1 gigabit over a reliable state-of-the-art fiber optic network. And you can choose to have the same great services available town or country with local service and support. You can choose to have an individual service or bundle. You can choose to avoid tricky promotional pricing. You can choose unlimited data. The choice seems clear. Choose Halstead Telephone, Broadband Voice TV. 1-800-457-2125. The Ada-Borup Booster Club was formed in 1999 to promote and to support activities sponsored by the Ada-Borup School District and the community through volunteers as well as other means of support. The Ada-Borup Booster Club consists of parents, community members, and alumni. They meet monthly to plan and carry out fundraising activities. Monies raised by the Booster Club are used to support the students in academics, athletics, fine arts, and other activities. To learn more about the Ada-Borup Booster Club, visit the Ada-Borup Booster Club Facebook page.
Paig Flying Service provides aerial spraying service to the Ada and Felton areas and throughout Norman and Clay County. Brad and Jane Paig look forward to serving the area farmers. When you are in need of aerial spraying, contact Paig Flying Service, 701-261-5299. Paig Flying Service, 701-261-5299. Serving the Norman and Clay County areas.
All new and used equipment from Norman County Implement Highway 9 North Ada can be purchased with financing interest rates, fixed rate 5 years, as low as 2.65%. 2016 Challenger MT 865E, also a 1315 Unverfirth grain cart. This is priced at $43,000. A 60-foot Flexicoil coil packer. They also have new and used Rem grain vacs for sale or rent. Thanks for your business from Norman County Implement Highway 9 North Ada, 218-784-2961. With our camera operator and our on-site technical director, Brandon Loosbrock, and Kaylin at the studios of KRJB Ada, I'm Burke as we get set for our second half. Linfors Insurance Agency halftime report. Ada-Borup West on their home court, leading Park Christian 28-15. Second half inbounds pass coming up from Marcuson Accounting Service. Ada, Doug Marcuson, located in the Arvig building in Ada, with the experience to help you with your tax preparation, accounting, payroll, also planning of retirement or other tax and accounting questions. Any of those questions that you may have, contact Doug Marcuson, 784-6002. It'll be Ockery, Bryant, Sukert, Kangas, Tofabom for Park Christian to start this second half. Ada-Borup West will counter with their original starting lineup of Crocious, Dahl, Tingham, Lee, and Miller. Park Christian basketballs were underway tonight. The pass comes in to Ockery, guarded by Tingham. Ockery to the near side. Kangas poked away by Alex Tingham. Alex Tingham's been playing some pretty darn good defense on the perimeter here tonight. 17:50 to play. Here's Tofabom. Pass through right side. Sukert shot no good. Rebounded by Kaylee Dahl. Looking to get out and go. Look at the transition numbers. And then Park Christian hustles back. Dahl with the defensive rebound. Dribbles to the front court. It'll be a half-court zone defense now by Park Christian. To the middle. Kyle Lee. Right side. This is Miller from 7. Good execution. You get to the middle, you slice, dice, you chew up a zone. 30-15. The lead is 15. Largest was 16 in the first half. Good recognition by Ada-Borup West on their opening possession. Kangas now for Park Christian. At the top of the circle, drives in, gives it back out to Sukert. Good help defense with a show by Miller. Now Ockery, left side Kangas from 18, no good. Rebound goes all the way to the far side corner. Long rebound, Abby Bryant. Bryant to the near side, Ockery, nobody's there. Turnover, Park Christian, number 16. Falcons just not in sync here. 17:05 to play. Miller will inbound it to Crocious, and Grace Crocious comes front court. Passes right side, Tingham. Now Crocious against the zone. Crocious, Tingham, Crocious. Looks left side, there's Dahl. Dahl looks out front, finds Crocious. To the high post area, Lee to Tingham, open from 3. It's off, no good. Rebound, tipped around, kept alive by Dylan Miller, but picked up by Abby Bryant for Park Christian. Her 5th rebound to lead the Falcons in that category. Now to Kangas to the front court. Kangas hands it off to Ockery. 16:30 to play, second half. Ockery, high post area, Tofabom, free throw line area, looking. Miller stays there, drives around, shot no good, rebounded by Miller. Miller at 6 feet tall goes up and grabs the rebound. And now to Crosses to the front court. Left side, Kaylee Dahl. Looks to the high post area. Now to Crosses out front. Left side, Dahl. Crosses. Right side, Tingham. Tingham, Crosses. Against the zone. 2 minutes into the second half. Tingham. They have a 15-point lead. Ada-Borup West does. Crosses. Looks to Miller at the high post. Now to Lee. Comes high post. This is Tingham who has it. Right side corner to Dahl. Dahl open from 15. No good. Rebound. Last touched by Brooke Kangas of Park Christian underneath. So it'll go to Ada-Borup West. They'll inbound it underneath their own basket. Park Christian will line up in a zone defense. Inbounds pass. This is to the corner. Crosses open from 3. Good. Grace Crosses with a triple. And it's 33-15. The lead is 18. Another inbounds play. Here's Acri. Kangas left side. 3 won't go. Rebound. Good. Box out by Alex Tingham. Now double teamed, and Tingham has it knocked away and out of bounds. It'll stay with Ada-Borup West. Do you realize how many times in this career I have said another inbounds play? 33-15. Tingham and Crosses and Dahl. Here's Tingham, right side. Dahl into the middle. Miller, corner, baseline. Here's back inside Miller. Nice passing. Good pass. Assist. Alex Tingham. Dylan Miller's got 4 on the short corner block. 35-15. The lead is 20. Here's Acri. Acri out on the perimeter. Pressured to the high post area. Tofam. Good help by Crosses defensively. Out front. Long range shot won't go there by Park Christian's Bryant. Rebounded by Kaya Lee. Lee. Timeout taken, Ada-Borup West as she crosses the timeline. 14:48 to play in the second half. Nick Prothero, Pioneer Seed, Ada timeout, Community Co-op Energy Solutions scoreboard. Lady Cougars lead it by 20, 35-15 over Park Christian.
For all your flooring needs, look no further than Carlson Customs Incorporated. From tile, Cortex and laminate flooring, waterproof floors, shower tiles, and carpet, you are sure to find what you need to update or create the perfect feel in your home or business. Locally owned and operated, Carlson Customs Inc. Call Todd at 218-531-0176.
Enbridge's Line 3 replacement project will create thousands of family-supporting jobs. This $2.6 billion private investment in Minnesota will be an economic boost, bring extra county tax revenue for years to come, and a secure and steady supply of North American oil to fuel Minnesota's quality of life. We're focused on safety and ready to get to work. Learn more at enbridge.com/line3US.
Was taken by Ada-Borup West as we bring you back to the action here out of the timeout. Kaylee Dahl for Ada-Borup West on the right side. Park Christian's gone back to man. Dahl will penetrate off her foot, dribbles, gets it though to teammate Alex Tingham. Tingham on the perimeter, sets things up. Tingham, right side to Dahl. Dahl out front to Lee, left side Tingham. Tingham looks inside, gets it to Miller, high post area. Now to Lee. Lee to Dahl, right side. Dahl looks to the corner, right side, out front, Dylan Miller. Left side, Tingham. Tingham on the perimeter, left side. Right side, Dahl. 14 minutes to go in the game. 35-15. Now to Crosses from Lee. Left side to Dahl. Dahl gets the high screen. No, Miller doesn't screen. Dahl will pass it to Tingham. Tingham, right side to Lee. Lee looks for Dahl on the cut. Now out front to Miller, left side reversing it to Tingham. Tingham against the overplay, has it poked away, and the foul is called on Acri. I'm saying this with utmost compliments. I don't know what has changed on this Ada-Borup West team since Friday night to tonight, other than maybe they had a President's Day celebration, did not get impeached, and they enjoyed some barbecues or something, because this is a completely different basketball-looking team than what I have seen, and that's a compliment to them of how they are playing. This is Crosses to Lee, who falls down and then is on the near sideline, and it'll be turnover number 11. Just the crispness of how they're executing offensively and the cutting and the screening and the ball movement. Yeah, a lot has come together. And now Toffelbaum. Good kick out pass to Kangas. Lost it momentarily. Tries to get it back inside. That's knocked away by Kyle Lee. So we'll have on the far sideline, Park Christian will inbound it. It'll be Ockery to do so. Andreessen will check in at the next opportunity. This inbounds to Sukert around Smart, and a body contact foul is called on number 33, Morgan Smart. Her third personal, first team foul this half, as Smart came in for Kaylee Dahl during that timeout. Sukert will now go out, and Andreessen, the 8th grader, in for Park Christian. Ockery on the inbounds, hands it to Andreessen. Looks inside, Toffelbaum. Toffelbaum kick out pass right side. Kangas from 15, no good. Rebound by Miller. Had it momentarily, got it to teammate Morgan Smart. Good box out inside by black jerseys. Now it's Crocious to Tingham. 12:50 to play in the game. 35-15. Inside pass. Kyle Lee score it. When you run the offense, it happens like that. 37-15. Tingham with another assist. And it's 12:40 to play. Toffelbaum back for Park Christian, drives around, muscles her way through and around traffic, looks to score, and it rolls off the rim, but the foul was called inside. And who is this on? It's on Morgan Smart, her fourth. 4 on Morgan Smart, 12:39 to play. At the free throw line is Toffelbaum, shooting 2. First one is no good, another one to come. Park Christian now 3 of 6 as a team. It'll be Smart out with the 4 fouls. Izzy Markinson comes in for Ada-Borup West. Kangas will go out for Park Christian. In is number 5, Jenna Remke. Toffelbaum is at the Mustang Seeds free throw line, mustangseeds.com. Corn, soybean, sunflower seed, Mustang Seeds free throw good. Toffelbaum's first point tonight, 37-16. Lady Cougars were started out with a 9-0 run here in the first 4.5 minutes. Crocious, Tingham, inside Lee, through her hands, out of bounds. Last touch, though, by the Park Christian defenders. Ada-Borup West will inbound it from underneath their own basket. It'll be Tingham to trigger it in. Tingham looks inside, looks out front, looks inside, goes up top. This is Markinson. Markinson to Crocious. Crocious overplayed, drives around, goes in, free throw line area jumper. She's fouled. Aggressive offensive move by Grace Crocious will put her at the free throw line to shoot 2. Foul is called on number 21, Abby Bryant, her third, team's second this half on Park Christian. Grace Crocious has 6 points. Free throw up, too strong off the back iron. Another one to come for the 5'6" junior. Now we will see number 1, Annika Johnson, check in, the 7th grader, and sitting down, O.B. Bryant for Park Christian. Grace Crocious, free throw line. On the way, this one is up good. Crocious has 7. It's 38-16. Ada-Borup West leading here by 22. Ockery drives through around. Strong move. Good. Avery Ockery with a good move to the basket. Splitting defenders. Scores. Now Tingham to Lee for Ada-Borup West. Lee fakes the 3, goes around, and she is tripped up by the defensive player Remke as they just got their feet tangled up. It's the 3rd foul on Park Christian, first on Remke. 11:58 to play in the half. Tingham will put it in play for Ada-Borup West to Lee. Lee fakes it back, drives around, goes up, layup no good, rebound by Kyle Lee. To Miller, goes back up, shot no good, rebound on the floor. Who's got it? There will be a tie-up. Possession stays with Ada-Borup West. And it'll stay with Ada-Borup West. They'll look to inbound. 11:46 to go. 38-18. Tingham again looks in, looks, passes out front to Lee. Lee will drive in. Lee around defenders, goes in. Foul called. Kaya Lee goes to the left hand. Foul is on number 1, Annika Johnson, her first, team's 4th. Kaya Lee's been very aggressive going to the basket. She has 10 points tonight. Also has 7 rebounds. And Lee at the free throw line. Right foot first. Eye it, fly it, good. Lee from the free throw line. leads everybody with 11 points so far tonight. It's 39-18, 11:42 to play. Prodzinski coming over to the scorer's table, getting set to come back in. Lee's free throw, good. Kyle Lee with a dozen. 40-18, Lady Cougars up by 22 again. Lee will sit down and get a well-deserved rest. 11:42 to play, 40-18. Here's Ockery for Park Christian. Into the front court. Ockery with the left-hand dribble. Overplayed by Tingham, passes to Johnson on the right side. Up top to Tofabom. Tofabom to the right side again, Ockery. Ockery, dribble drive, penetrating. Bounce pass left side, nobody's there. Turnover on Park Christian, that'll be number 18. Good defense by Ada-Borup West, filling the gaps and being in position. And Tingham will bring the basketball into the front court. Tingham around the high screen by Miller. Tingham leaves it off inside. Croshes, nice pass. Croshes had the shot blocked inside. Good recovery by Park Christian. Here comes Ockery now for the Park Christian Falcons into the front court. Pass here deflected by Tingham. Loose ball picked up by Prodzinski. Turnover on Park Christian will be number 19. Back comes Tingham and the Lady Cougars. It's Tingham, Croshes, Prodzinski, Markuson, and Miller. On the perimeter, Croshes has it. The cut inside. Markuson drives through, off balance. Got deflected there, maybe with a leg contact, and it's off the backboard. And the rebound picked up by Ockery to the front court. Ockery now open from three. Good. Avery Ockery has 8 points, and it's 40-21. 10.5 to play. Tingham, front court with the dribble. Tingham against the overplay of Ockery. All the way to the right side. Looks, gives it back out front to Markuson. Markuson defended by Andreessen. Now to Prodzinski. Prodzinski left side to Croshes. Croshes with Miller there. Croshes looks out front. Dangerous pass. Intercepted. Turnover on the Lady Cougars will be number 12. Ockery drives down. Can't get it to go. Rebounded by Tingham. That's her 5th. Tingham now has it taken away by Johnson. That shot no good. Rebound. Who has it? Last touched by Park Christian. And what do we have here? We have Kangas, and also coming in is 21 Bryant. Meanwhile, it is Johnson and also Remke sitting down for Park Christian. Tingham for Ada-Borup West, under 10 minutes to play, 9:50 as she gets to the timeline. Leading by 19, 40-21. Markuson on the right side. Markuson out front to Miller. Miller looks left. Miller against the overplay. Passes to Tingham on the left side. Tingham twisting, turning, goes up with a left-hand shot, no good. Rebounded by who? Nobody. Now it's picked up on a loose ball, rebounded by Ockery. Ockery for Park Christian with rebound number 5. Into the front court. On the far sideline. Dribble, bounce pass to Tofabom. Tofabom against Miller, driving left-handed layup, good. Tofabom's got 3 points. 40-23, the lead is 17. Back comes Ada-Borup West in transition. Markuson, layup, no good. Rebound, no control. Loose ball, last touched by Ada-Borup West. Cougars had a golden opportunity there in some transition and couldn't cash in. Johnson will come back in for Park Christian. Johnson, the 7th grader, replacing Ockery. And we're also going to see number 32, Belle Sukert, come in. Sukert, the sophomore. And Andreessen, the 8th grader, will sit down. 9:10 to play in the second half, 40-23. Ada-Borup West by 17. Johnson hands it off here. Going around, Sukert. Sukert to Tofabom. Tofabom pass to Kangas. Kangas baseline underneath. Try to get it to Sukert. Does. Prodzinski then commits the foul. Position down low. Prodzinski's foul. Her first team foul is number 3. Kyle Lee will come back in for Ada-Borup West, and it'll be Dylan Miller sitting down. 8:57 to play. And let's see who here as the inbounds pass comes to Sukert on the left side for Park Christian. Twisting inside pass is out of bounds, too far away from Tofabom. Turnover number 20. Croshes for Ada-Borup West. Left side, Markuson. Markuson now to Lee. Lee to Croshes on the right side. Prodzinski comes and sets a screen. Croshes open from 3. Off the front rim. Rebound. Comes back out to Grace Croshes. After tipped around, she gets it under control to teammate Kyle Lee. To Alex Tingham with 8:25 to play. Leading 40-23. Tingham to Lee, lost the handle. Turnover on Ada-Borup West will be 14. Here coming down, Sukert, and a breakaway layup. It's good. Bell Sukert's got 4. 40-25. Timeout taken by Ada-Borup West for Nick Prothero. Pioneers seed Ada with 8:13 to play in the game. The lead is 15. 40-25 on the Community Co-op Energy Solutions scoreboard. If you're an Ada business, you may be eligible to receive 1% interest loans from the Ada EDA. This 1% interest loan is available for business expansion, business renovation, business improvements, and new businesses in Ada. Visit or contact Ada City Hall to receive additional information at how your business may be eligible to receive 1% interest loans from the Ada EDA. Contact the City of Ada, 784-5520, or visit adamn.gov.
The Minnesota State High School League reminds us that the educational value of this event is more important than its outcome. Respect for others, including opponents and officials, is one of those values. Support today's teams with the respect they deserve. When you have a great team and great fans, a great game is practically a given. So, root for your team and enjoy every moment of today's game. This reminder is brought to you by the Minnesota State High School League.
From the Laura Tweeten Thrivent Financial broadcast booth, it is Ada-Borup West leading by 15, 40-25. Their largest lead has been 22. Tingham, Crocious out of the timeout. They have 2 timeouts remaining. Crocious up front. Crocious as they look to get reset. Now left side, Tingham. Around the high screen by Prodzinski. Tingham left alone from 15. Bullseye. Alex Tingham's got 8. 42-25. 7:45 to play as they get that to go, and they lead it by 17. Johnson to the corner. Sukert. Sukert drives through. Out to Kangas from a long-range shot. Doesn't go. Rebound comes to the hands of Kaya Lee. Lee with the rebound to Marcus. And bounce pass. Pretty. Left-handed layup. Sarah Prodzinski. That's Lady Cougar basketball, 44-25. It is the outlet pass, the transition, and now it's an offensive foul, or an elbow, I should say, on Tingham, the defensive player who got the elbow in there on the contact foul, her first, team's 4th. But back to the transition, and Izzy Marcuson with a little sweet bounce it off the floor, bounce pass, and Prodzinski with a left-handed layup. Good. 44-25. The lead is 19. Here's Park Christian with it as they try to get things set. Kaylee Dahl's back in for Ada-Borup West. Here's Sukert from 18. Rims off. No good. Rebounded by Prodzinski. Prodzinski gives it off to Alex Tingham. Park Christian hustles back defensively. Here's Tingham to the right side. Marcuson to Prodzinski. Prodzinski to Tingham inside. Nice look. Dahl around the defender. Score it. Kaylee Dahl scores inside. She has 4, and it's 46-25. Running the offense and getting the shots they want. 6:35 to play. Up top, inside pass to Prodzinski, and Prodzinski came in, tipped it away, but I think it's because the right hand down lower was on the hip, and that's the foul call on Sarah Prodzinski, her second, team's 5th. Park Christian to put it in play. It will be Abby Bryant to toss it in. Looks for Ockery. Gets it to her right side. Left alone. Ockery's long-range shot doesn't go. Rebound taken by Bryant. Bryant with the offensive rebound. Bryant dribbles up top. Bryant left side Ockery. Ockery drives in. Ockery out front. Taken away Izzy Marcuson. Playing the defense. Marcuson drives down right side. Layup good. Izzy Marcuson with 6. 48-25. Did you see how she read the play and came there and got in position and got the steal and to the other end? And now Prodzinski again over the back, reaching in foul. Her second. Team's 6th. 6:03 to play. Park Christian looking to toss it in. To Kangas, nice play. Didn't get it to go. Rebound, up, in, good. By Annika Johnson, offensive rebound. Got around the defensive player. The foul is then called on Tingham. Her second, team foul 7, 6:01 to play, 48-27. Johnson, a chance at a three-point play. Free throw, no good. Long rebound, tracked down by Ada-Borup West's Kaya Lee. Lee working on a double-double tonight. 9 rebounds right now. Inside to Dahl. Dahl back to Lee. Lee around defenders, goes up, and she is fouled. Gets up slowly. Foul is on Annika Johnson, her second, team foul 5. Lee, free throw line, where she is 6 of 8 from the free throw line. Free throw for Mustang Seeds, up good. Jay Merkin, Scott Erickson. That's who you want to talk to for your corn, soybean, sunflower, alfalfa seed for Mustang Seeds. MustangSeeds.com. Kaya Lee, 5 this half. Looking to make it 6. Does, and has 14 for the game. 50-27. Ada-Borup West in control with 5:45 to play. Acri out front, leaves it for Bryant. Bryant defended by Dahl. Bryant picks up the dribble to Tofabom. Tofabom drives in, shot up, no good. Rebounded by Tingham, had it. Then Johnson got it. Then a foul on Alex Tingham, her third. Johnson gets the offensive rebound. Emma Stewart's going to come in for Ada-Borup West, and Alex Tingham will sit down. 5:27 remaining. 50-27. 50-27. Johnson at the free throw line for Park Christian. And the free throw is up. It's off, no good. Rebound, Prodzinski. Sarah Prodzinski has her second rebound. To Kaya Lee, and Kaya Lee will dribble it across into the front court. Kaya Lee, left side, Izzy Markison. Markison out front to Stewart. Stewart, right side to Lee. Looks for the cutting Prodzinski. Goes away from the screen, backs up. Lee around. Lee dribbles through, passes left side to Markison. 5 minutes to play in the game. Markison all the way around. Markison drives through, puts up the shot in traffic. No good. Rebounded by Johnson. Annika Johnson with rebound number 3 down the court to Tofabom. Tofabom drives in and count the basket. She's fouled there. And the foul is on Kaya Lee. Her second. Tofabom has 5 points this half. 50-29. 4:54 to go as Park Christian trying to make a big comeback. And Tofabom's free throw is up. No good. Rebound out front taken by Izzy Markison. Her third. Markison drives down. Markison through traffic to Prodzinski from the free throw line area. Shot no good. Rebounded by Markison. And it was tipped away from behind by Bryant. Checking in now will be 22, Andy Sandman, a sophomore, and Bryant will sit down for Park Christian. 4:46 to play in the game, 50-29. Dahl inbounding it to the corner, Prodzinski. This is Lee. Lee back to the corner. Dahl gets set from 3. Good. Kaylee Dahl has 7. Another inbounds. 53-29. The lead is 24. Sandman, Sukert, baseline shot, no go. Rebound taken by Acri. Acri to Tofabom. Tofabom back out to Acri. Acri drives baseline. Defended there by Markison. Acri then up top. Acri continues all the way through. Around shot no good. Rebounded by Kaya Lee. Lee with her 10th rebound. Up the court pass. Stewart has it intercepted by Sandman. Turnover. Ada-Borup West is 15. 4 minutes to play in the game. Acri, Tofabom, triple country. Drives to her left. Tofabom carried the basketball. Turnover is number 17. Nope, 22. 7 this half. 22 turnovers on Park Christian. And it'll be Sukert coming out, and going in is Brooke Kangas for Park Christian. Sarah Prodzinski will inbound in the backcourt. Gets it to Emma Stewart. Stewart, along with Dahl, Markison, Lee, and Prodzinski on the court. Stewart, right side to Dahl. Dahl looks in. Dahl out front to Markison. Left side, Stewart. Stewart looks inside, gets it to Prodzinski. Prodzinski back to Stewart. Baseline left from 15, no good. Rebounded by Izzy Markison. And tied up there with Kangas. Possession stays or will go to Park Christian. 3:41 to play in the game, 53-29. Thanks for being with us tonight. 106.5 KRJB, yourliveevent.com, rjbroadcasting.com, as well as we bring you audio and video here of the Pine Prairie Conference and Section 6A matchup. Ada-Borup West hosting Park Christian girls basketball. Sandman drives around, no good. Rebounded by Johnson to Acri. And there's a foul inside. And this is on 21, Kaya Lee. That's her third. Team foul 10 on Ada-Borup West. We're going to see Morgan Smart getting set to come back in. She has 4 fouls for the Lady Cougars. Ockery, free throw line. Park Christian, first one's good. Ockery, now 4 of 6 free throw line tonight, has 9 points. She had 8 when these two teams played back in January. Prodzinski will sit down. Lee will sit down. Smart is in, and Dylan Miller comes back in for Ada-Borup West. 3:26 to play in the game. Free throw, Ockery, no good. Rebounded by Morgan Smart. Smart to the front court. Morgan Smart leaves it for Markison. Markison sets up the offense. Right side to Stewart. Stewart out front to Miller. Miller reverses it left side to Markison. Markison looks to Smart. Smart drives around, drives in, puts up the shot, no good, but a foul is called. Brooke Kangas, the foul, her third. And in the act of shooting, Morgan Smart will go to the free throw line and shoot 2 free throws. Has 2 points tonight for the 5'8" 8th grader. 3:05 remaining in the game, leading by 23. And the first free throw is on the way. It is off the front iron. Another attempt to come for Morgan Smart. And this free throw now on the way. It is good. Smart has 3. 54-30 the lead, 24 again, matching the largest of the night. Final 3 minutes here. Ockery leaves it for Sandman. Sandman overplayed by Dahl. Back to Ockery around the defense. Got to the baseline. Picked it up. Gives it to Tofabom. Tofabom to Kangas off the hands. It goes to the backcourt. Turnover on Park Christian over and back. That'll be 23 turnovers. 2:45 remaining. Morgan Smart will inbound for Ada-Borup West from across the way. Laura Tweeten, Thrivent Financial. This is inbounded, taken away by Sandman. Has it blocked by Dahl. Sandman with a steal. Turnover, Ada-Borup West is 16. And now Park Christian will earn this from inbounding underneath their own basket. As Ockery inbounds, Tofabom from the baseline. Jump shot no good. Rebounded by Morgan Smart. Smart in the backcourt, defended by Kangas. Dribbles behind her back to the front court. Smart to Dahl. Dahl overplayed. Bounce pass up top to Miller. Miller left side to Smart. Smart fakes to the baseline to Stewart. Still holds it. Still with it. Smart will drive into traffic. And a collision there. Tripped up, I believe, first. All is on number 12, Ockery. Her second. Team foul 7. Morgan Smart will shoot a 1 and if make 1. Park Christian's going to bring in now Rebecca Peterson, number 30. Number 42, Jaden Rude. Number 5, Jenna Remke. Number 22, Sandman stays in. And also out there is 32, I believe, Sukert. Yep. Now it'll be Grace Engelston in for Ada-Borup West. Kaylee Dahl will sit down. And Casey Jones has also come in. The free throw is good by Morgan Smart. Smart with another free throw attempt to come. 55-30. So Jones, Markison, Smart, Stewart, Engelston, Grace Engelston for Ada-Borup West. And the next free throw attempt by Morgan Smart is on the way. No good. Long rebound. Morgan Smart has it. Smart out to Izzy Markison. Takes the 3. It's off. No good. Rebound by Grace Engelston. Engelston with the offensive rebound to Jones. Up top, Markison to Stewart on the left side. Now out front to Casey Jones. Right side, Izzy Markison. Looks inside, Morgan Smart. Smart lost it momentarily, gets it back. Now to Markison. Up top to Engelston. Left side to Stewart. 1:50 to play in the game. Stewart, Markison to Smart. Smart inside Stewart. Nice pass. Here's Engelston from 12. No good. Rebound taken by Jaden Rude for Park Christian. Leaves it for Remke. Final 95 seconds of the game. 55-30. Remke on the right side. Hands it off here. That's to Peterson. Peterson to Sukert. Back to Remke. Remke drives to the baseline corner. Out of bounds. Dribbled off the foot. Turnover. Park Christian will be number 24. 55-30. A minute 24 to play in the game. Ada-Borup West going to pick up the victory tonight. They will be improving to 4-6 on the season. Park Christian will slip to 3-7. Emma Stewart, left side to Morgan Smart. Inside, Izzy Markison has the shot blocked by Peterson. Good recovery by Peterson. Here comes Park Christian with a minute to play. Remke. And was she fouled from behind? I believe so. Yep, Markison on the arm. That's the foul on Izzy Markison, her first. Minute 3 to play. Remke shooting 2 for Park Christian. First free throw is on the way. It is no good as it bounced around a couple of times. Mustang Seeds free throw line. Jenna Remke for Park Christian, the sophomore. And this free throw is up, no good. Rebound. Remke will have it. Remke gets the long rebound. Remke to the hands here. Right side, Remke again from 3, no good. Rebound by Peterson. Peterson inside, now back out to the corner. Peterson, now Sandman. This is Rude. Remke, Peterson, Sandman, right side. Remke, final 30 seconds to play in the game, 55-30. Up top, now Peterson has it. Peterson to Remke. Remke, baseline, Rude. Sandman drives in. Sandman's pass, poked away, picked up by Peterson. Peterson, left side shot doesn't go. Rebound, Kesa Jones will have it for Ada-Borup West. Jones with the defensive rebound to Morgan Smart. Final 8 seconds to Grace Engelstad. Engelstad fouled. Fouled will go to the free throw line. Grace Engelstad attacking off the dribble will go to the free throw line to shoot the one and if make one with 4 seconds to play in the game. 4 seconds to play in the game. Grace Engelstad, 5'7" junior free throw, good. Grace Engelstad into the scorebook tonight, 56-30. Ada-Borup with an impressive outing tonight. And this free throw is up, good. Engelstad 2 of 2 from the stripe, 57-30. The lead is 27. Final 3 seconds. Remke up the court. And this will be a shot there at the buzzer. It'll count, I believe so. Yep. It'll be Fox who scores. And the final tonight, 57-32. Ada-Borup West gets the victory. And they improve to 4-6. They've won back-to-back games. And Park Christian goes to 3-7. The final again tonight on the Community Co-op Energy Solutions scoreboard. Ada-Borup West 57, Park Christian 32 in girls basketball. Post-game report from Home Crown Real coming up next. The Ada-Borup School District is committed to excellence. Visit ada.k12.mn.us for the latest school information with education, athletic, events, parent resources, bus routes, COVID-19 updates, and more. The Ada-Borup School staff and administration welcomes all students pre-K through seniors to a positive learning environment. For additional information or questions, call the Ada-Borup School 784-5300, ada.k12.mn.us, or on Facebook. West Main Pizza Ada welcomes you with the return of indoor seating and dining. West Main Pizza is now providing waiter staff. They'll now be serving you at your table. Dine in. Enjoy the new menu items at West Main Pizza. Breadsticks, salads, wraps, subs, paninis, pasta, calzones, sweet treats, pizzas, and more. Takeout, curbside, and delivery service continues to be offered from West Main Pizza. They welcome you to come enjoy indoor dining.
Ada Electric Incorporated has been serving the area's electrical needs for over 40 years and wants to be your electrical connection. Whether it's electrical work for residential, commercial, ag-related, new construction, remodel, or generators too, choose Ada Electric Incorporated. Call 784-7186 for your next wiring project with Ada Electric Incorporated.
Buying, building, or remodeling a home is a big financial commitment and can be stressful. Hi, this is Kim Peters, personal banker at American Federal Bank in Ada. I'll keep it simple when it comes to purchasing or remodeling your home. I'll be your local American Federal banker, providing local servicing and support with online and mobile application options. For your next mortgage, visit with me at American Federal Bank, Highway 9 South Ada, or apply at AmericanFederalBank.com. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Welcome to a caring community of older adults living safely in company with others. Welcome to Benedictine Living Community Ada, with the commitment to senior living that you've come to expect from Benedictine. As a member of the Benedictine organization, Benedictine Living Community Ada can offer personalized care to your loved ones while relying on the support and expertise of a larger network of professionals. We are proud of our community and we are proud to serve you. We are Benedictine. Learn more at benedictineliving.org/together.
As we're back on here live tonight with yourliveevent.com and 1065 KRJB on the post-game report. I was just going to say here that if the coach comes up, I'll just have you guys move aside and get him in. So that's what we were trying to say as we were coming back here, and I just missed my cue. That's my bad, but that's okay. It's live. It's live radio, live video, and 57-32 in our summary here tonight from the Benedictine Living Community of Ada. And let's ask Kaya Lee, who's also one of our stars here tonight, to join us. And all right, Kaya girl, let me just say this. Not every night that I'm going to let you read my notes, and I know it's difficult to read my poor penmanship as I'm scribbling as I'm going, but it means something to me. You see this word there? I wrote wow. That's the first time this year I've written that.
Yay.
And, to you and your teammates from Ada-Borup West is, all right, the microphone was on. Good, okay. Congratulations on the win. I'm going to ask you, with me saying this statement, probably the best basketball you guys have played this year.
Yes, definitely.
So what changed? I mean, my goodness, I saw energy.
Yeah.
I saw all these things.
Yeah, energy. We really played hard on defense. There was obviously some points where we got in a slump, but we got right out of it. I think we did a good job of really focusing. We brought a lot of energy tonight. It was good. And mainly defense. I think we just did really good on defense tonight.
All of the things that have been missing that got corrected in a matter of a couple days.
Yeah, they kind of just came there tonight. I think Smart's been working on really good things in practice. You can definitely see improvement in practice too, and everyone getting a little more aggressive and passionate about it.
So there's been a lot of good practices that just haven't always carried over into games.
Yes, definitely.
So again, did something click or change, or what allowed for it to continue over into a game situation?
I think we were just sick of it, sick of taking it, and we just were ready to show up, and I think that's going to appear a lot more now.
All right. How about other parts of the game that you felt you and your teammates did a nice job with in your 25-point win?
I think we did mainly defense and then rebounding. I think we did a pretty good job rebounding. And I didn't notice as many turnovers. I don't know, but I didn't notice as many turnovers. And then I think we ran the offense pretty good too. Yeah,
offensively, found a lot of cutters, but I think it was also ran with more effort and more crisp and off of screens and whatever.
Yes, and we were definitely a lot more aggressive too, and that helped a lot.
Well, Kaya Lee, thank you so much for the comments and for helping me with the summary. Congrats, a nice effort by you. In fact, you had a double-double tonight, 14 points, 10 rebounds.
Oh,
so,
thank you.
Hey, keep it up. All right, thank you, Kaya Lee, for Ada-Borup West here. On our game summary from Benedictine Living Community of Ada, this is the Home Crown Realty postgame report. We're going to take a break. We'll have some stars here coming up as well. Stars from Darren Ramey Insurance and also American Federal Bank. Our stars when we continue here with KRJB and yourliveevent.com. Agency, we understand that crop insurance is not a one-size-fits-all program. It's our specialty at the Bennett Hoagland Agency, and we can easily identify the options you need to help your farm succeed. John, Wayne, and Marissa are dedicated to helping you create a cost-effective risk management plan that supports your unique farm operation. Call or stop at the Bennett Hoagland Agency to review your crop insurance coverage. We're an equal opportunity provider. If you're an Ada business, you may be eligible to receive 1% interest loans from the Ada EDA. This 1% interest loan is available for business expansion, business renovation, business improvements, and new businesses in Ada. Visit or contact Ada City Hall to receive additional information and how your business may be eligible to receive 1% interest loans from the Ada EDA. Contact the City of Ada, 784-5520, or visit adamn.gov.
The American farmer has been adapting to challenges in the field for generations. Columbia Grain and Agronomy is here to help on every acre with the highest quality products and expert local service. Contact the Agronomy Centers in Climax at 218-857-2165 or our villa at 701-343-6273. Columbia Grain and Agronomy, committed to cultivating growth through a diverse mix of products and expert knowledge. Contact them today and make the most of every acre. Call Climax at 218-857-2165 or our villa at 701-343-6273.
Community Co-op provides energy solutions. Farm fuels, lubricants, propane, and natural gas are all available to farms, homes, businesses from Community Co-op. They enjoy working with their customers to meet your fuel and energy solutions. Call Community Co-op today, 1-888-935-2281 for farm fuel pricing, contract programs, farm lubricants, propane pricing, and delivery for farm, home, business, and natural gas service. Community Co-op appreciates the business of all current and new customers. Community Co-op, your co-op in your community. Our post-game report continues tonight from Home Crown Realty, homecrownrealty.com. We'll get back to a couple of players here in just a moment, and we thank head coach from Park Christian, Zach Kakala, coming up here to chat with us. Thank you so much, Coach. I appreciate it. Well, we talked in the pregame show about how there's been, the good basketball, and then you've had some lulls. We saw that tonight, and also you ran into unbelievable effort by Ada-Borup West. I mean, I've seen them every night, and I'm going to tell you, what they did tonight is by far their best effort of the season. You became the culprit or the victim of that, and but still some good things. What's your thoughts here, your summary of what you saw and how this game played out tonight?
Yeah, I give the credit to Ada. They played a good game tonight. They had a lot of energy out there. They were disruptive, getting us out of our offensive flow there, causing turnovers. And, we had a little bit of foul trouble in the first half there. Had to sit down some of our seniors, which didn't give us a whole lot of help. But ultimately, the credit goes to Ada. They played a good game tonight, knocked down the shots they needed to. We're finishing at the rim, getting to the basket, and they played a solid game.
Yeah, and did not allow you to ever seem like, some fouls and some, maybe some people into positions for times. But we talked in the pregame show, too, about how you've improved of getting into your half-court sets. You did, but they took some stuff away from you, didn't they?
Yeah, definitely. Tonight we kind of struggled a little bit more than I was hoping with the half-court set again there. We had a couple of those silly turnovers, just getting, loose balls. They had the hustle getting after those tonight. We give up a few too many offensive rebounds, too. And when that stuff starts to add up, it gets tough to compete in games and ultimately win games, too. So.
And then with that, some shots didn't go when you did get some good looks in the first half.
Yeah, we got to get a little bit better at getting shot ready, kind of getting our feet on balance there, and just being confident in knocking down those shots when we get them. So, yeah, we had the shots. We had some good looks there. We just got to be able to knock them down.
What do you take out of a game like this that you can learn from, that you can build upon? Because that's what you want to do every night, is get better.
Yeah, I mean, that's our hope. We try hard every night to get out there. And ultimately tonight, I think our offensive aggressiveness was just lacking a little bit. We weren't really getting downhill. We weren't getting into the paint a lot. We were kind of happy passing it around the perimeter a little bit, and we just got to be in attack mode more, getting north and south and getting towards that rim a little bit, getting them into foul trouble, getting to the free throw line, and giving ourselves the help we can get there. So
yeah, give yourselves a chance to pick up some easier buckets instead of having to work so hard for everything.
Yeah, definitely. And that's, again, a credit to Ada's defense tonight. They had good energy out there. They were disruptive, and they were making it tough on us.
Coach, thank you so much. I appreciate it, and good luck to you the rest of the way, and hopefully we'll run into you again here some point down the line.
Yeah, no problem at all. Thank you, too.
You're welcome very much. Zach Kakala, head coach for Park Christian, here tonight. Coach's comments, part of the Home Crown Realty post-game report. We'll get to some of our players as we continue here with KRJB and YourLiveEvent.com. We'll have a player or two coming up when we come back in just 30 seconds.
The unknown consumes so much of our lives. That's why Concordia College in Moorhead, Minnesota is committed to providing clarity. We recognize that comparing colleges, especially the price, can be confusing. Concordia has always been a place where students of all economic backgrounds find success. And for next fall, we are reducing tuition by more than $15,000 so that any student who can imagine themselves at Concordia can be a Cobber. Now's the time to take a look at Concordia College, Moorhead, Minnesota. ConcordiaNow.com.
Come back and we'll visit with some more players here tonight for Ada-Borup West. Dylan Miller here. And Dylan, congratulations to you and your teammates on the win. 4 points, 2 rebounds. But I thought, honestly, it was your best game of the season, because I don't always look at stats because there's so much that goes into this game that can get overlooked. And I just thought how you rebounded, but also you had position and how you set some screens and how you were part of the offensive end that, quite honestly, was the first time this year that you guys ran your offense how it should be run.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty impressed on how we ran our offense. Yeah, we were running a lot of new plays and just running different things, trying to get more movement on the court. And I think we definitely got that. And we weren't just looking for like the one shot. We were looking for different shots on the court that we could take, and we were hitting shots tonight, which we haven't done in a while. And I think the last game, hitting those shots definitely got our confidence up. So I think we had a lot more confidence when we shot today.
Yeah, and that's a big part of it, no question. Let's talk about some shots that you were able to knock down. Some teammates found you out on the short corner and that sort of stuff, and you got some good looks there. Just talk about not only just the shots there that you made, but also how your teammates found you and how you guys were able to attack against that zone in the first 2-3 minutes of the second half.
I think just getting to the open spots, the middle of this lane, it was pretty open, and just cutting right through there, open shots every time, and just got to kind of see each other and all that stuff. So
defensively is where it all begins, though, and defensive effort was very solid. Talk about the effort by you and your teammates, no matter who was on the court, all kind of tonight bought in to play individual and team defense.
I think we talked really well tonight, and we just got good position, and that we jumped to the ball and just did a lot of good things on defense to not get stuck up by the screens, and just closing out and all that stuff.
For you, obviously, I know that you want the confidence to stay at a high level, but with back-to-back wins, but also how you played tonight, how does that help you remain confident or even become more confident?
I think that just going into other games after having good games like this, we know that we can shoot and we know that we can hit the shots. And we just got to kind of bring that into games, and I think we got to push ourselves in practices a lot more to take the shots and to just pressure each other more.
Yeah, and bring the energy every day.
Yeah. We bring energy in practice all the time, but it's just been hard to bring it to games, and I thought the past couple of games we've done it pretty well, and yeah.
Well, Dylan Miller, thank you so much. I appreciate you coming up, and I tell you what, right here. You talk about energy. You're going to get an Enbridge Energy. I Bring the Energy T-shirt here. I'm not sure what sizes we have, but to see if any of those will work for you. And if there is, if not, you let me know, and we'll work out the details later. Dylan Miller joining us here tonight on our post-game report, 57-32. The final is it's Ada-Borup West over Park Christian. And do any of these work for you? Okay, all right. We'll get you one coming up. All right, very good. Thank you. Morgan Smart's here as well. And, hey, Morgan, thanks for coming up and for being so patient and waiting here to have a conversation. All right, you take over. You tell me, this is just old hat for you now, this talking on the broadcast. Tell me your thoughts here, how this went tonight in the 25-point victory.
I think we really ran the ball well. We've been working on it a lot in practice, and we're finally starting to get it. Defense was a lot better than our previous games. We talked more. We we're helping, and yeah, it was just a lot better than before. And we like take the open shots we have, and we're starting to make those.
Yeah, just overall, just looked like more confidence, but also just the energy that carried over and continued on both ends of the court. And talk about that. Does that make the game more fun when you're playing collectively with that much energy?
Yeah, I definitely think when we play with more energy, it's a lot more fun. When we play with no energy, it's just kind of like going through the motions, not as fun. And yeah.
You know, I also saw from the reserves, no matter who it was, doesn't matter because a lot of people were playing. The good energy there as well. I mean, meeting the team during timeouts and all of that, keeping each other focused here. Rebounding, I had you for 8 boards tonight. Is that something that you're maybe concentrating more on, of working harder for position? Not that you haven't worked hard, I don't mean that, but just are you putting more mental focus to that part of your game?
Yeah, in practice, we're starting to work on it a lot more with like free throw box outs, and I'm starting to like take that and putting it into a game and going harder to the basket for the rebounds.
You know, you've summarized with a lot of things that you guys did well in this game. What else can you take out of this, or are there still some areas that you want to improve? And if there are, what would they be, Morgan?
I thought we ran our offense pretty well, but there's just some spots where we could have run it better because sometimes we just like forget like what we're doing or something or stuff like that. And then like there were some spots where we got lazy on defense and like weren't helping and stuff.
Yeah, well, that'll keep coming. You guys keep working hard, and Morgan Smart, you're going to be my Subway Ada super sub here tonight, so congrats on that. You're welcome. And you know what, I'm going to give, just because it was a rock solid effort tonight, that's only a 6-inch sub there, so this is, if you would please, so if I give 2 out, that's like a foot long then. So share this one, please. Give that to Izzy Marcus, will you please?
Yep.
Because she had an outstanding game as well tonight. So, Morgan, keep up the good work. We'll talk again soon. You're welcome. Morgan Smart, Ada-Borup West, our Subway Ada super sub here tonight. Morgan Smart and Izzy Marcuson. Smart with 4 plus 8 rebounds. Marcuson with an outstanding floor game, 6 points, 3 rebounds, and a handful of assists, and part of some transition as well that got up and down the court here in this one tonight. As that is on our post-game report from Home Crown Realty, homecrownrealty.com. Thanks for the players and that for coming up here again tonight. We'll still get together with Lady Cougar head coach Dave Smart in just a few moments here. 57-32 the final. We'll continue with more, including looking inside of our numbers when we continue with KRJB and yourliveevent.com.
Together we've masked up against COVID. Together we have stayed home. Together we've missed our family and friends. With the COVID vaccine proven to be safe and effective, there's hope and positive things ahead. The vaccine tells your body how to recognize and fight the virus. Now, when it's your turn, we can get vaccinated. Protect yourself, support your community, help put an end to the pandemic.
'86-29 this year has been performing outstanding in growers fields. As you can see, the root shape on 29s again, presenting just a great root shape all the way around. This has been our top seller this past year, and it looks to be again. This variety is just performing great out in fields.
HomeCrownRealty.com, Home Crown Realty postgame report, Ada-Borup West over Park Christian, 57-32. Keeping you connected tonight from Halstead Telephone Company. They know how to connect with all of their internet, phone service, and all of the other services they provide from Halstead Telephone Company. Ada-Borup West connected tonight with defense and transition. And that's the two things that just haven't been there, well, a whole lot or whatever throughout the first, 9 games. This is the 10th. They're now 4-6. They kept connected there tonight, and their precision from RDK Enterprises, well, that was pretty precise again. Rebounding, winning that margin by 11. Precise there. precise in what I think may be off the top of my bald head, a season low 16 turnovers as well in this one tonight. Only 6 in the second half. Precision from RDK Enterprises in Hillsboro. So, as we continue now with our Home Crown Realty postgame report after a 25-point victory, Ada-Borup West girls basketball coach Dave Smart does join us on our postgame show. And, Coach, you've heard me talk a little bit about some things here. And I told some of your players, this is the first time I've written this down on my sheet tonight. I wrote the word wow. I don't know what happened between Friday night and tonight other than a President's Day and maybe some sloppy joes or barbecues. But holy cow, this was a much different and anticipated by you and others to see how this team played in their victory over a good Park Christian squad.
Yeah, I thought, and I told the girls that after the game. This was the most energy we've shown on defense, the best job of communicating that we've done on defense. This made me feel like maybe we're starting to turn the corner. We've been battling that, and we're just not seeing the progress we were expecting to see. Tonight we saw some progress, so it was good to see. It was great for the kids because they're working hard. It's just, for whatever reason, we just can't transfer that on game nights. And tonight we actually did. So it was definitely good to see some of those things.
Yeah, more on that. How pleased was it to see, starting with energy, but then as the game progressed, the energy and all of that kept building in such a positive way on both ends of the court?
Yep. And I think it's because we are getting something done on the defensive end. If you're playing good defense and, you put up a shot that maybe is a little ill-advised or, you turn it over on offense, trying to not being strong with the ball or something like that, it's not as demoralizing if you can go down and you can have a good defensive possession. But, when we've been going through this stretch where defensively we really haven't been showing up, and then everything just snowballs. You follow a bad offensive possession with a bad defensive possession, and next thing you know, you're looking up the scoreboard, and that 2-point lead that the other team had all of a sudden is 15, and then things get away from you in a hurry. So it was good, and I think they, as the game, like you said, things continued to build because we kept that defensive intensity up, and I think it really showed. And I gotta give credit to both two girls that I thought really brought some energy, and not that they all didn't, but I thought Dylan did a great job on Toffenbaum. Did a nice job of staying in front of her, and then her teammates helped by pinching those gaps and not making that that drive from the free throw line easy. I thought Kaya showed a lot of energy. She's hurting, that knee is bothering her, but man, she's still all over the floor. Izzy Markson, I thought Izzy played as hard as she's played in that first half. So hard that she actually asked out because she was tired, which, like I told her, this is what happens when you play hard. You get tired. And I think maybe she turned a corner, or at least I think she's recognizing things a little better. Those are some that stood out. I thought both Alex and Grace Crashes did a nice job. Kaylee did a nice job. We had a lot of girls that came in and did their job. Morgan, Morgan's young and she made a few mistakes defensively, got herself in a little foul trouble, but she brings a lot of energy to the floor too. She was all over rebounding. She's a tough rebounder. With a lot of them, I always worry when they rebound in a crowd that they're never going to come down with the ball because they don't get strong with it. Well, Morgan, she gets two hands on that ball, it's a good chance she's going to come down with it. So a lot of good efforts from a lot of good kids, and this is something they deserve because they've been working hard and trying their hardest to get this stuff to transfer to the floor on game nights. And I think we finally saw a glimpse of what we're capable of if we can bring that to the floor every game.
As important as the defensive end is and how you've been looking and wanting for that to come together, on the other end, offensively, talk about, though, also running the offense, whatever it is, as you were, doing some multiple things there, it was all being done, though, with hard, they were cutting hard, they were moving without the ball, they were looking for teammates. That was so much improved, too, wasn't it?
Definitely, and it makes so much difference. You and I have had this conversation a number of times, both on and off the air this year. It's not going to matter what you run if you don't do it with intensity, if you don't cut hard, if you don't throw the ball correctly, if you can't handle the ball. I mean, we could run whatever. I mean, you could run from the flex to the 5-out motion. It's not going to matter if you can't take care of the basics. And tonight we did a pretty good job with that. We still made some dumb mistakes, and we're still going to do that on occasion. I mean,
but they're easier to accept when it's being done with purpose and with that great effort.
Oh, absolutely. Like Emma Stewart had she had a turnover there in the second half, and we talked about it after the game, and she said, part of me said, this is a dumb idea, it's a dumb idea, but then I threw it anyway. But she was trying to be aggressive. I mean, she thought she saw Kaylee open, but there was a girl between the two of them, and obviously it ended up going right to the Park Christian girl. But like we've talked about many times, it's much easier to tolerate aggressive mistakes. If you're throwing to somebody side to side, and you do that same thing, that's a little harder to accept. But at least you're trying to be aggressive, and Emma was trying to be aggressive, and it just didn't turn out that way. But I think aggressive mistakes are a lot easier to tolerate than these passive mistakes, or we make mistakes because of indecision. Those are the frustrating ones.
Well, Coach, I think this might tell you a little bit about, and you and the team should have a feel good about the performance with a 25-point win over a good Park Christian team, 57-32. Is I had more pretties and more that girls and whatever in this game tonight than I've had in the previous 9 combined.
Oh, and I know how much kids love hearing those too. So that'll be nice when we watch film, because they need to hear some of those things, because we haven't, truth be told, we haven't done a lot of that where you're going to hear a lot of that. So,
and I'm not going to say it.
Yeah. And you know what? It's just like we've talked many times in practice. Do you want me to be critical when you're making mistakes, or do you just want me to have the same attitude no matter what and say, you know what, good job, good effort? They don't want to hear that. I mean, because then when they actually do have, they do a good job, or they do make a good effort, it means nothing, because I've been saying that all along. So same thing with you. When you give them that a girl or a pretty, then they know that they've done something that deserves that, and it always feels better then.
Well, you go to Underwood on Saturday. Hubby down there, he'll have his team ready for you.
Oh, absolutely. Brian does a nice job down there, and I'm sure he's not going to put out the welcome wagon for us. So we're gonna have to come down there and continue to improve. This was a nice step, but it's nowhere near where we need to be if we're going to be competitive in the subsection. So hopefully this will be something that the girls can take and then collectively say, this is something we can build off now. This is a good stepping stone. Now we need to crank it up another notch. So hopefully we'll see that in practice tomorrow.
All right, radio Saturday is Heavy Kevy will be down there. I got some other commitments on Saturday that I'm hoping still come through by watching another game. We'll see what happens. But congrats to you on the win, Coach Dave Smart, for Ada-Borup West girls basketball, 57-32 over Park Christian. And we'll talk again soon. Good luck to you.
Are you Concordia playing Saturday?
Well, I thought they were, but I'm not sure that they are now.
Well, let me give a shout out to Elizabeth, and good luck, Elizabeth. We're always thinking about you. And thanks, Jim.
All right, you're welcome. 57-32, the final tonight. This is the Home Crown Realty Postgame Report. Going to take a break, come back with our Christian Motors numbers as we continue with KRJB and YourLiveEvent.com.
I'm starting off on some smaller projects to get me worked up to some of the bigger things built around here.
The atmosphere in the shop is very, very team-based, which is great.
It's really cool to see the beginning and end product.
So it's very satisfying to build something that you know people are really going to appreciate.
In this place, we face obstacles like nowhere else. The clock, the trail, the hill, the challenge that's always waiting. When that challenge comes, we'll meet it together. Because it's your chance to show what you're made of. Tenacity, resilience, and the power to prove that the toughest competition comes from within. This is orthopedics and sports medicine like nowhere else.
When I took over this farm from my dad, I knew our future success required making major changes in our operations. That meant adding acreage, more and bigger equipment, investing in powerful technology, hiring employees. We even started a seed business. Fortunately, working together with Grinnell Mutual and my local farm mutual, my agent was able to cover everything, giving us more trust in tomorrow.
The purpose of the Ada-Borup High School Hall of Fame is to recognize special athletic achievement by individuals or groups who have developed, encouraged, and fostered positive traits to enhance the stature of Ada-Borup Public School District 2854's athletics and the important role in developing lifelong skills. 4 categories have been established from which nominees will come from: distinguished Ada-Borup alumni, coaches, administrators, community contributors, athletic teams. Learn more about the Ada-Borup High School Hall of Fame by visiting the Ada-Borup School website.
Cleveguard Apartments, with locations in Ada, Fargo, and Halstead, wish all the area teams the best of luck. Cleveguard Apartments, with locations and apartment complexes in Ada, Fargo, and Halstead. Also with self-storage and commercial rental space in Ada. Cleveguard Apartments. Call Mark at 701-866-7794. Best of luck to all the area teams from Mark and Geraldine at Cleveguard Apartments, with locations in Ada, Fargo, and Halstead. 701-866-7794.
Final again tonight was 57-32, Ada-Borup West over Park Christian girls basketball. Thanks for staying with us tonight. Homecrown Realty postgame report, homecrownrealty.com. Check out their selection of real estate properties, and it's at homecrownrealty.com. For Park Christian tonight, Avery Ockery had 9 points, a deuce, a triple, 4 of 7 free throw line, 5 rebounds. Abby Bryant had a deuce for 2 plus 6 rebounds. Belle Sukert had 4 points on 2 field goals and 3 rebounds. Brooke Kangas had a deuce for 2 with 1 rebound. Eden Tofenbaum, early foul trouble, finished with 5 in the second half for 5 points overall and 3 rebounds on a couple of deuces, 1 of 2 at the free throw line. Annika Johnson had 2 points on a deuce, 0 of 2 free throw line, 4 rebounds. Jana Remke was 0 of 2 from the free throw line, had a triple tonight for 3 points and 1 rebound. It was Casey Andreessen with a triple for 3 and 1 rebound. Also playing tonight was Elika Johnson, Andy Sandman, and also Brooklyn Fox, deuce for 2. And Rebecca Peterson also played, and so did Jaden Rude. Rude had 1 rebound tonight for Park Christian. Scoring for the Falcons, Fox with 2, Andreessen with 3, Remke with 3. Johnson 2, Tofenbaum 5, Kangas 2, Sukert 4, Bryant 2, and Ockery with 9. Total of 32 on 9 deuces, 3 triples, 5 of 11 free throw line, and 26 rebounds, 24 turnovers. Park Christian now 3 and 7 on the season. For Ada-Borup West in their victory, it was Grace Crocious with 7 on 2 triples, 1 of 2 free throw line, 1 rebound. Kaylee Dahl had 7 as well on 2 deuces, a triple, 3 rebounds. Alex Tingham had 8 points on a deuce and 2 triples with 5 rebounds. Kaya Lee would finish with a double-double, 14 points on 3 deuces, 8 of 10 free throw line, and 10 rebounds. Dylan Miller's solid defensive effort inside at 4 points on 2 deuces and 2 rebounds. Morgan Smart with a deuce for 2 plus 2 of 4 free throw line, 4 overall points, 8 rebounds. Izzy Markison off the bench with a couple of deuces, 2 of 2 free throw line, 6 points, 3 rebounds, and a handful of assists. Sarah Prodzinski had a couple of deuces, 1 of 2 free throw line, 2 rebounds, 5 points. Grace Ingles did 2 of 2 at the free throw line with a rebound for 2 points. Emma Stewart also played tonight, and Kesa Jones had a rebound for Ada-Borup West. Scoring for the Lady Cougars, Prodzinski with 2. It was check that. It was Ingolstadt with 2, Prodzinski with 5, Markison 6, Smart 4, Miller 4, Lee 14, Tingham 8, Dahl 7, Crosses 7 for Ada-Borup West. Total of 57, 13 deuces, 5 triples, 16 of 22 free throw line, 36 rebounds, and a season low 16 turnovers in this victory. They're now 4-6 overall. They are 2-3 in Section 6A. They are 4-5 in the Pine to Prairie Conference. Park Christian again 3-7 overall, 1-6 now in 6A, and 2-5 in the Pine to Prairie Conference. Junior varsity game tonight, it was Park Christian winning 35-27 as Brielle Ingolstadt at 11 for Ada-Borup West. C team, Park Christian wins 42-27 there tonight. That'll wrap it up from here this evening. Thank you for being with us. Thanks to camera operator and on-site technical person this evening helping out, Brandon Loosbrock. Thank you so much. Great work here. Appreciate the effort. And thanks to Kaylin, as always. Great job back at the studios of 106.5 KRJB, your sports channel, rjbroadcasting.com. Thank you for listening and for watching tonight with KRJB and yourliveevent.com. Appreciate that. Hope that you've enjoyed it. Thanks as well to our sponsors. They're the ones who make it possible. Please patronize them at the very minimum. Tell them thank you. Without them, we wouldn't be here doing the broadcast coverage. Final tonight, Ada-Borup West 57, Park Christian 32. I'm the Burke saying so long, everyone.